Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Happy, time zones are weird and all that, but happy New Year's, New Year's Eve. Kind of depends, I guess, on what time zone you're in. For me, it is 11:54, and hopefully you can't hear the loud ass fan dying in my PC. My CPU cooler fan is just dying. So it is very annoying, but hopefully it's not coming through on the mic. And if it is, I'm sorry. But yeah, it is indeed 11:55 p.m. for me. So it is almost New Year's. And I thought it would be fun to play some spooky games and have some drinks. So I just had 2 shots of rum. I have been informed that shots are normally an ounce, and I did 2 1.5 ounce shots. So maybe we'll say 3 shots. Who knows? Who cares? And gonna be drinking some nice chill mics throughout the stream. I am a major lightweight because I am a very small little dude. So trust me, you'll be able to tell when I'm drunk. It is not something that I can hide. I've done a few drinking streams and I find it so cringy. I literally can't even go back and watch them. I remember I did one drinking stream where I played Lethal Company with some people, and there were some hilarious moments I would have loved to clip, but I found it so extremely cringe going back and like seeing me slur all my words and stuff that I couldn't watch it. I could not bring myself to watch it. But yeah, we are going to be playing some horror games. I picked up a bunch. I don't know how long any of them are, but we're going to be going through and playing some of them, or maybe we'll only play one. I don't know. We'll kind of see what happens. I do get very sleepy when I drink, so. Hi Zane. Happy New Year. It's the next morning for me. Time zones. That's so weird, man. You're in the future. But yeah, Happy New Year's. We are going to be playing... The first one we're going to be playing is called No, I'm Not a Human. This came out just this year. I think... maybe this isn't the one that came out in November. A few months ago. Let me adjust it for you. You guys on YouTube. Still cut off a little bit, but maybe that'll be fine. Hopefully that'll be fine for you guys. I don't know really anything about any of these games. I was just looking through. I literally Googled best horror games of 2025 and grabbed a couple, and then a couple of them were like, oh, yo, if you like this game, you'll like this game. And I just added those as well and just dropped like $70 or something. Typing effect. Gamepad vibration. Please no. Ew. 1080. I was wondering why it was ugly. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to anybody in the future. I have 2 minutes. Maybe you'll hear some fireworks going off outside. I'm out in the boonies, bro, so people just fucking... They load up a damn rocket launcher and fucking... Alright, Cletus, send them off! Yeah, they're going crazy right now. 11:58. Luckily, Momo is very chill when it comes to fireworks. And fun fact, I'm already drunk. I am already very buzzed right now. It is literally that fast. I kid you not. I got off the call. I was in the Discord with some of the mods, with Oscar and Reina, and I was sober. I took my 2 shots of rum. I drank just this much of the mics as chaser. Came in here, that was like at 11:40, maybe 11:45. It's been not even 10 minutes. Now, to put that in reference, for people that maybe don't understand a lot about biology and homeostasis and fucking metabolic rates and stuff, the average human being takes an hour to process an ounce of hard liquor. It's roughly about what we see with metabolic rates. So I have already processed the shit that I just drank in 10 minutes. To give you an idea how fast my metabolism is, which is kind of a double-edged blade. On one hand, it means I get drunk way faster than a normal person, but on the other hand, it means I get sober way faster than a normal person. So, you know, it's a give and take. But I am already very buzzed. I can say for sure, without a doubt. I can tell, like, I don't know if you guys could tell, like, if you're drunk or buzzed or whatever by just, like, moving your head side to side. But I can move my head side to side and kind of see how my vision is trailing. And I can tell, like, my approximate drunkenness. I'm, like, pretty heavily buzzed right now. Like, this is probably the level of drunk I'd like to stay at. But I will probably end up overdoing it as the night goes on. Anyway, we've yapped enough. Good to see all of you. Let's play this game. Let's see if it's scary. I know nothing about it. I like the music, though. The artwork is very, Uncanny Valley. Actually, we just got back from our trip. I'll read for you guys. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Kitty! It's officially New Year's, so Happy New Year's for me. Yay! Oh, yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? I don't know if you guys can hear the fireworks. They're going crazy right now. What? In the Skinwalker? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. There's a fucking naked man outside my window. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Who's there? Kids wanted to stay up late but fell asleep, so I had to struggle carrying them upstairs. Holy sensitivity, Batman. Yeah, I'm gonna go up it down to a fucking 0.1. Okay, that's too low. We'll go 0.2. Why does it look gross? I'm gonna turn off VSync. Could it be drunk eyeballs? Yeah, I think it was the smoothing. We're still good on stream. Looks like it. Okay. A naked man? Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. A skinny dog is standing in the footpath that runs through the field. I don't know if you guys can read that very well. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. It's okay, I'll read to you guys. Kitchen. Better not go in there right now. You're not a woman. Sorry. Rumeralia. I'll check during the day. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Do you guys instinctively leave a light on at night even after you go to sleep? Oh, I can check in my room. I can't sleep now. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? Fuck them then. What the hell? Last night, I had a shot bucket. I don't know what the fuck that is. Some bourbon, black licorice liquor. Almost made me sick just hearing that. And vodka double strength. I'm usually a non-drinker. For those that don't know, a little Zach lore. I used to be an alcoholic when I lived in Vegas. This is, 8 years ago now, when I was like 21, just turned 21 basically. I used to be an alcoholic. And in order to get over it, this is a real story, by the way, I basically treated myself like Pavlov's dogs. And I made myself sick anytime I smelled alcohol. Now, sometimes, unfortunately, I will read comments like that. And it will make me almost throw up just reading about it, because it will trigger the fucking synapses in my brain that I've Pavloved into thinking about throwing up when I think about hard liquor. It's why, if you ever see me take shots on stream, which I've done before, I plug my nose. Because if I even smell hard alcohol, I will get to the point of throwing up. I've Pavloved myself that fucking hard. So that is also why I drink little baby drinks. Reina's a rage baiter? This is known. And very well documented. Yeah. But yeah, that sounds disgusting, and it almost made me throw up reading your message saying, I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What the fuck does that mean? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. The fuck does that mean? What is happening in this game? Why do I have a cuck chair? Bro, I got the cuck chair. What are they trying to say about me? Man, I am drunk that fast. This is really just showing me how much I overdid it the other night after the deadlock stream when I rage quit and I was like, I needed a drink. I really overdid it because I would have been fine with 2 shots, and I did my version of 4 and then eventually an extra one to 5. Which was probably actually like 6 or 7, apparently, according to my sources, my source is Oscar, who said that an average shot is an ounce. Cigarettes. Okay. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. Are those drunkards? They're laying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Are you sure? Are you sure those guys are alive? I think they might be fucking dead. Okay, well, there we go. Hey neighbor, a long time no see. How's life? Why are you knocking on my door in the middle of the night? It is just a lesson. Don't answer your door in the middle of the night. If someone's knocking on my door in the middle of the night, brother, I got the blicky pushed up right through that door. What on earth are you doing? Same as it ever was, fine. How's life? Same old me. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors. For whatever reason. What? Like fucking mole people? Moe and Krill type shit? The Underminer. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Brother, what are you talking about? You sound crazy right now. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Yeah, global warming. It's a thing. Not to get political. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, I can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Game is awesome. I'm that slow today. After last night, I only noticed what you're playing. I want to apologize in advance if I suck ass at reading your guys' messages. This monitor is really far away. Like you can see, I'm extending my full ass arm and I'm not even like close to touching the camera, right? This monitor is really far away. Your letters are very small and everything is moving. So I'm going to attempt to decipher what the fuck you guys are saying. But I want you to know, I will probably fuck it up, especially as I start to drink more and more. But speaking of that, cheers. Happy New Year's. It's 12/10. We're officially in 2026. And I hope, sincerely, that all of you guys have a great 2026. I appreciate all of you stopping by. And I hope all of you have a great 2026. I know 2025 has been a really tough year for a lot of people. Not me, personally. 2025 year is the best year of my life. But I understand it was rough for a lot of people. So I hope you guys have a 2026 that makes my 2025 look like a shitter's 2025. By the way, you remember when I said you would be able to tell that I was drunk? Can you tell? I think you can tell. I can tell. That's for goddamn sure. But yeah, Happy New Year's, everybody. I will say it again in 50 minutes when the Pacific Standard Time, folks, have New Year's. She gaslighted me into more cannibal talk, then rage baited me like I was the crazy one. Yeah. One, that's a woman thing. They love gaslighting you. Two, you are the crazy one though. My arms are so tired to type. What? The fuck do your arms have to do with typing? It's your fingers. Literally feels like I went to a gym. Oh, right. Kenzie going to a gym. To make her what? As strong as Momo? Jesus Christ. Happy New Year's, Zach. 13 hours later, I'm from the future. Yes, it's New Year's. Yippee, yippee, yippee. We aren't watching production videos yet. It's true. I'm not gonna lie, Kenzie. Dead Space was one of the games I was thinking about playing. But I decided no, I'll play something I haven't played. You know the best thing about quitting drinking? Same thing about quitting caffeine or marijuana or anything. Resets your tolerance. I am an uber lightweight now. It's kind of OP. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. My kitchen? You're gonna come into my house? Come into my kitchen? See you in the morning. The weird thing to say. Who says that? I'll see you in the kitchen? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. What? I guess it's EP time then. Yo, we got the Jaw Kombucha. What's it mean by ×1? Do I only get to save once? What do you mean by that? This does not look like kombucha, by the way. This looks like where you put Fluttershy. If you know, you know. Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Ugh. Bro, kombucha is nasty. I'm gonna be honest, kombucha's gross. I don't know how people like that shit. I do not like the texture of kombucha. I want my liquids to be liquid, my solids to be solid, and my pudding jello type shit to be pudding jello type shit. I don't like it when we're mixing and matching. I don't fuck with that. Breaking news. Dude, wait. What the fuck? They didn't even pay me to use my likeness. That's me. This is me. What the fuck? How did they got me and they didn't pay me? Look, if I look down, that jawline is the exact same. The big ol' eyes? What the fuck? That's me. This is me, like, you know, a year ago when I had short hair. Hi, Zach. Kombucha is just liquid. It's liquid, but it has, like, little fucking at the bottom. Don't try and gaslight me, Reina. It's got a little at the bottom. And I don't like the I don't like that. It's the same reason I don't like, if you make me a smoothie, you cannot put like strawberries in the smoothie. Or if you do, you have to strain it. Because like, I don't want to drink and then feel seeds. Ugh. That's nasty. I don't like that. Anyway, let's listen to this guy. Really attractive individual. Definitely not me. Happy New Year, Black Bull. Breaking news, at 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. I can't wait to hear, like, I can't wait to hear a number that would make people in the UK fucking die, and like people here in the, you know, in Arizona would just be like, yeah, that's like another Tuesday. Okay, what are these critical levels? The government has since declared a state of emergency. We asked the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Oh, that's it. Okay. If I worked at GameStop. That's funny. From the analog era. Short stop for me because of this work bullshit, but Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, dude. I know you're in the future. Like what, 2 hours? Like 2:18 for you? Happy New Year's, dude. Hope things are good. I was gonna wear the Higao hoodie, but once I started drinking, I got really hot. So, I couldn't do it. But maybe we'll put it on later. I'm afraid of looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. Okay. What's this? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Fucking boomer. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Wait, are you supposed to put your cross in a corner? I didn't even know that. Hi, Cucumber. What's up? Not much. Drinking. Pretty inebriated currently. And drinking more. Yeah. And it's New Year's. It's 12/19 for me. So it is officially 2026. Yippee! But yeah, in 41 minutes, I'll say it for all the Pacific Standard Time enjoyers out there. Clearly, I have a crazy buzz. See, I told you guys you would be able to tell. Oscar was like, how do I know you're not lying? You're not one of those theater kids and you're acting. And I said, watch the stream. You'll be able to tell. You can definitely tell when I'm drunk. I start slurring words like no one's business, bro. Like a fucking dyslexic kid trying to read a textbook. That shit is slurred and muddy as hell. Hey, it's Happy New Year's, man. I live near the international date line, so we basically celebrated New Year's yesterday. I don't know what the fuck the international date line is, but Happy New Year's, dude. Yes, it is 20 minutes into the new year for me. I am currently Mountain Standard Time. Technically speaking, I'm Arizona Standard Time, which is indeed its own time zone. We have our own time zone. It's true. Because we don't celebrate daylight savings, which the rest of the world should stop doing. Please. It just confuses me, and I hate it. And I really wish you guys would stop doing it. But yes, I am currently in line with Mountain Standard Time. So Pacific Standard, guys, it's still 11:21 over there. But Happy New Year's regardless. Bill the Hill. That, I'm not gonna lie, man, you don't use any capitalization in your @ and it is really hard for me to read drunkenly because it is moving. It is moving around, and there's a lot of letters, and a lot of those letters look the same. And I had to decipher that one, but we figured it out in the end. Anyway, any religious homies in the chat, tell me if you're supposed to put a cross in the corner. I've never heard of that. This is my first time hearing of that. I would like to know if that's true. Will I forget it come tomorrow? Abso-fucking-lutely. But it would be good information to know for this moment in time. What's in my office? What do we got here? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. What? You mean I Spy? Where's Waldo? Am I a grown-ass man playing Where's Waldo? In my free time? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. But okay. Is that Marilyn Monroe? Marilyn Monroe. Why does that sound weird? That's her name. Marilyn Monroe. That's definitely her name. Honestly, I'm better off being a mood. Yep. He's got a point. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Okay. Let's relax. Let's calm down. A little personal. Beer day! True and real, brother. You're so true. Not a beer, close enough. Adjacent. Beer adjacent. Let's say. Ha 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 ha. Have sorry, man. It's all good. You're forgiven. This game requires a lot of observation. Worst time to play is drunk. Well, luckily for you guys, me drunk is still a good 10 IQ points, maybe even 15 higher than average. So we're gonna be fine. I finished this, Mikes. Wait. I'm a dirty liar. There's a little bit left. Thought I could escape my gullet. Not today. Kidney, prepare thyself. Just a little bit. All right, we're good. Next. Gonna have a little black cherry action. Hola, hola, Corey Keys. How's it going, dude? Happy New Year's. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, you can open your mouth head if you just fucking twist it. Yeah, well, I am a weak, scrawny boy, so I will utilize technology. Okay, Oscar fucking murdered Corey for saying hola. That's crazy. I mean, technically, Oscar's not wrong, but that is crazy. That missed. And I don't want Momo to eat that cap because he's a fucking little retard. So I'm gonna pick it up. Okay, we're good. Poor Momo. I love the guy. It doesn't change the fact he's retarded. It's all of our fault. We've bred pugs to, you know, be retarded. They literally can't get enough oxygen to their brain. Oh yeah, wait, we need to have a little drink. Hard black, what's the percent on this? Anybody know the percent on, oh, 5%. Oh, this is a little baby, a little goo goo gaga. That's good. We should probably slow it down though. Cause I'm already quite drunk. What beer am I drinking? I'm just drinking Mike's Hards. Lemonades, I think. Nope, just Mike's Hards. Hard black cherry, 5%. But I took 2 shots of 40% rum beforehand. You know, you got a pregame. My dad, he was like, what are you doing? Why are you taking shots? You hate shots. I was like, I know, but you got a pregame. Am I supposed to get drunk off Mike's Hards? Then I'm going to have to start chugging Mike's Hards. So, you know, you pregame 2-3 shots. And then you chase the buzz with the mics. Most cost-efficient way of doing it. Anyway, this man's in my kitchen. Just like he said he would be, but still, it's weird. Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? The correct question. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people. How does he know that? I feel personally attacked. But you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Chat, take note. You guys are going to be half of my brain during this, okay? And if I fail, I will do the typical streamer move of blaming anyone but myself, which is you. So, pay attention, goddammit, and don't you gaslight me and lead me astray. I'm counting on you for once in my goddamn life. Don't make me regret it. I heard some good things about this game, but I don't want to spoil anything. Good, please don't. I don't know anything about it. Late to stream, but what's up, pimps? Oh, as usual, I'm chilling. Oh. If you know, you know. I know. I was waiting for the stream a few hours ago. Well, I procrastinated. But here we are. I know you're drunk, Dez. For once, Dez is not the only drunk person. Maybe in chat, but I've got him covered. This time, it's like we are... Tabletop Simulator? What the fuck? Calvin's playing tabletop. I'm shift tabbing. There's no way. They're playing tabletop. They didn't even invite me to Tabletop Simulator. We always play. Okay, well, not always, but we like to play, you know, drunken... What's the game we play, actually? Red Dragon? In? I don't remember. At least I'm not drunk like last time. I got hit with the 12-hour ban. I was helping you, and you're welcome. Anyway, let's get to the scary part, shall we? I've been streaming for 35 minutes, and I'm not even scared. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Sure, I got it. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Okay. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work, but don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. We all know I do that anyway. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us. I don't know, this was a comedy. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. Bro seems like he has way more info. Yeah, what fucking news program is he subscribed to? Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Does he mean literally? What is on my thing? Moons on Elysium, moons between Dorado and Elise times Eden orbits Elysium. Oh, this is from Outer Worlds. Shit. We don't need that anymore. That's garbage. That's garbage. Now we need... Yes, I am left-handed. Get over it. It's not that big of a deal. You fucking righties are always making it a big deal. It's not a big deal. Oh, Zach, you're destined to die fucking 7 years earlier than average. Yeah, whatever, bro. We're all gonna die someday. It's not a big deal. We'll keep in touch on the phone. OG dude. 884794. 884794. We're good. We're fine. I know, right? The government helping. Funniest thing. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer. Dude, you're so right. Get some sleep. I won't. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you feel really sleepy. True. That is what alcohol does to me. I don't know how long this stream will be. If you guys are here now, you're lucky, because I will probably delete this stream, because that's usually what I do on my drunk streams, because I don't like those being the representation of myself when people find the channel and then they open up a fucking stream and they see me slurring words like crazy and talking like a retard, and they go, wow, this guy is actually just retarded. He's not high functioning at all. He's straight off the short bus. And I go, no, wait, that was like a very rare stream, you know, I was heavily intoxicated. And they go, yeah, whatever, you're a retard. So, you know, if you're here, congrats, you'll get to see it. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Words to live by. Bober Cerny. Probably butchered that. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits just right. What the fuck is this? What are these? Ew! There was a goddamn cockroach. I've got a jar of pickles. God knows what. God knows, maybe some jelly. A half-eaten sweet potato? What the fuck is that? And some 3 avocados. Brother. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. You're better off on your own than trusting the government to help you in that situation. Based and true. Duck eggs? I think you're talking fat amounts of shit, but I have no way of knowing. Heh, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Alright, let's get to the actual video game, shall we? I'm still looking around, though. Even drunk, I'm thorough. Who is that? Is that me? Neighbor. Oh. Oh, well, I didn't even need to write it down. What happens if I call him? 884 794. Hello. Did he give me the wrong number? How do I put away the phone? Oh, hang up. All right, well, we just woke up, but it's time for bed, I suppose. Don't look that way, not anymore. All right. Check the windows. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows. It seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Okay. He's the one visiting me. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Get out of my fucking yard, bro. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay, I live in the boonies. I do not randomly get fucking teenagers in my backyard. What are we talking about? There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? How many brews are you in? Let me guess, about 14. Brother, I weigh 120 pounds. I don't know if that's true. Just to be clear, I could be 130. I could be 140. I don't know. I haven't weighed myself since the Japan trip, and I was 115. So, I weigh 120. We'll say 125. I weigh 125 pounds. If I was 14 beers deep, I would look like this. Now, I might be close to that, but I'm not quite there. So, no, I have had 2 shots of 40% rum. I have had 1 entire Mike's Hard, which is 5%. And I am this amount through... Go away, like thing. Nobody even likes the fucking streams anyway. What is even the point of you? This amount through the second mics. Dude, if you had 14 beers, it would be like you were a firefighter holding the damn hose. Calvin invited me to play Worms WMD. Do I even own that game? Oh, shit! The game is playing! Brother, what? I'm drunk and playing horror games on stream. He's making me play the game! I'm trying to type to him. You guys can't see. I'm soon messaging. Is this a child? Or the bitch straight out of the ring? B.E. drunk. Oh, it's supposed to be B. Be drunk playing worms? Shit! Too late for that, brother. Should have told me before. Do I even own that game? I'm telling you guys what we're chatting. Calvin, the C in CZ Productions is messaging me right now. Yes, it's true. It doesn't stand for check. It stands for Calvin Zach Productions. He said, I dunno. Okay. Good talk, brother. Have a great day. Here we go. I told him. Have a great day. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? No. And no. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Yeah, bitch, why are you walking around at night? What's your dad? Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Bitch, don't smile like that. I know he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Bleh, it's so gross. True, beer's fucking nasty. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Well, child, it makes you feel funny. So that's why. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How'd you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of visitors? Are you afraid of... maybe she doesn't know. She's a child. I can't tell how young she is. She seems like a child. How'd you get here? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Have a good day. Get your dad for you. Good luck. Dude, that is one of the scariest smiles I've ever seen in my goddamn life. That's true. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Should the Separatist army enter peace talks, and should the U.S. give aid to the Wookiees in the help of the Jedi Council? Most I've had with a small bottle of vodka was when I was 14. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. That's just called barricading the fucking door, bro. What do you mean? Is this all the same? It's the same. Okay. What's up? Damn, you tall motherfucker. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Sure you won't make any trouble. What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be any different here? Why'd they kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? Do we trust this guy? Now, I know this is how the average human looks like to Kenzie, because she's 4'2", and everyone looks like they are a giant. But, what are we thinking? You know, I think he could just be misunderstood, but they did kick him out, so there could be a little something there. Don't trust him, no. Okay, we have 2 votes for no. Anyone else? A no or a yes? Personally, I think the guy could just be misunderstood. I'm voting yes. But we do have 2 for no, and we have 1 for yes. Anybody in chat want to pipe in? All opinions are welcome here. I'm not a judger. Five, 3, 4, 9, fucking 3, 2, whatever. All right, I'm not seeing any other votes in chat. You should leave. We got 2 for no. We gotta go. Huh. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. Well, he was nice about it. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here, and the asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. It's not how I would tell someone I was kicked out of my own home. Interesting. What will you do now? What do you think will happen? What do you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Chat? I vote no on this one. I don't believe this bitch was kicked out of her home and she's this chill. Chat, what are we voting? I think this bitch be lying. Looks like she's on meth. True. Don't trust her. We playing spooky games. We aren't. We've got, I think 3 for no. I think that's a no vote. I think we're voting no on this one. Anybody in chat trust this bitch? I think this bitch is... I think the last guy was trustworthy. Bolka, I don't know about her. Nah, I agree. Okay, we're seemingly 5 for no. You should leave. Haha. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. Yeah, bitch, get the fuck off my property. Oh shit, this guy's in a fucking Speedo. What are you doing out there in a Speedo? Oh, fancy letting me in, mate? He's British. I'm already leaning towards no. Could be Australian. Still leaning towards no in that case. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. Why are you walking around in just underwear? Where the hell did you come from? We're gonna go with the underwear. He's probably gonna be like, oh, it's fucking hot outside, mate. You wouldn't believe my balls are down to my ankles. Ain't it obvious? Hotter than the devil's asshole out here. Not sure one of the rest ain't figured that out. Walking around like it's snowing or something. Bunch of fucking clowns. Me? I've been around. The first thing I did walking out that gate is peeling all that junk off. Now I'm breathing easy. What the hell are you doing at my place? Why didn't you stay in jail? I'd have stayed, sure. But you think anyone asked me? Clock is 0. You get out the gate. No cash. Old lady hitched up with some other clown. And I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Anyway, enough John. You gonna let me crash here or what? Okay, I hate to say it, but this is actually the most normal person so far. I hate to say that the dude with the Speedo straight out of jail is the most normal guy so far, but he's kind of the most normal guy so far, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually voting yes on this. What are we thinking, chat? Trust him. Automatically no. Trust him, lol. He's normal. You'll see this at any Walmart. Okay, so we have 1 for no. And we've got 3 for yes. Anybody else? I think this guy's a yes. Maybe. He's making a lot of sense. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking hot. I mean, I hate to let a British guy in. But I'm kind of agreeing with him. Come on in. Maybe? Okay, even the 1 no is a maybe now. We're letting him in. Smart choice, mate. Okay, now I'm actually scared. The way that he smiled is actually kind of scary. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Where is he at? Where's he hanging out? Is he in my bed? Guess we're going to bed. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Brought to you by Zach. That's not Zach. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans, avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Write that down. Write that down. Write it down. Get out the pen and paper. Write it down. Perfect white teeth. The guy we let in? Fuck this hell. British dental care ass black teeth. W decision, everybody. I think we did good. Perfect. White teeth. Bad. That's what I tell people. This is why I don't brush my teeth. This is why I don't brush my teeth, guys. Not only because the gamer gunk buildup is a necessity for hitting the high levels of elo that I regularly hit, but also because it means I'm not a skinwalker. Do these look white on stream? Hopefully they don't for the bit. Three times a day. Yo, I'm gonna keep it real. Just gonna be 100% honest. If I meet a woman and she genuinely brushes her teeth 3 times a day, there is something so wrong with that woman. I don't trust her at all. Literally at all. It is not normal. If you actually brush your teeth 3 times a day, you're a fucking psychopath. Okay? Once a day, maybe twice, depending on what you eat throughout a day. If you brush your teeth 3 times a day, you're a psychopath. And I do mean that. Shower twice a day, you're a psychopath. Yeah, guaranteed. What if they just eat some ass? Then bam, teeth are white. Then I'd be letting all these skinwalkers in. You know what I'm saying, brother? Exactly. How do you brush at work? Exactly. Exactly. They gotta be made by British devs. It's possible. Look at your own videos that copied how you look. It's literally on point. Okay. My prescription was less back then, so my eyes were smaller back then. So, not on point, but also on point. That is my facial structure. Like, if I look at the camera, I'd like look down kind of. I do have the jawline that goes into the chin, just like that. And I am actually unironically wearing a polo right now. Not the same color, but I am wearing a polo. With one button. I am single buttoned, just like this motherfucker. He's got a better hairline than me, though. Look at this shit. Okay, well, my hair's fucked, but... you know. Got a better hairline. I'll give him that. I have to pee. I have to pee. It is part of drinking, but you know what I'll do? I'll take a drink. I'm talking really loud. Just realized once I took off my headphones. And I'm still quite drunk. I'll be right back. The real test. Every person that's drank, just every person that's drank before, knows the real test is when you stand up. When you stand up, you can tell how drunk you are. Because that's when the whole fucking planet is just... So we're about to see. I'm probably a 7. Probably 7 on the drunk scale. Yeah, probably. I think 7's good. Yeah. Dude, 7 is my 2. Okay. The scale we all use, of course. It's true. Keep going, Pimp. You got this. Oh, I do have this. We'll be streaming at least 3 hours. We've got another 2 hours in us for sure. Don't stand up then. He's gonna collapse, isn't he? No, I'm not that drunk. I can't do it, so I don't like it. Does a Oscar and destroys a door. Let's go, of course. My 7 and your 7 are very different. Well, I figure a 5 is like averagely buzzed, right? A 6, oh, it's 101. Yo, woo! Happy New Year's, Pacific Standard Time enjoyers. My Washington, California, Oregon lovers. Happy New Year's, my dudes. Hopefully you have a good one. But anyway, I think a 5 is like, you can start, like, it's a pretty solid buzz, right? 6 is, you're going a little bit past it. 7 is like, whoa, you know, you start to, maybe you're a little bit off balance, right? If you were to like be told to walk in a line for 20 paces, like 20 paces is kind of pushing it. Like maybe you could get 10. Maybe you could get 12, where you start pushing it, right? That's what I feel like my 7 is. Like right now I'm like, I could get like 12 paces in a line. But you're starting to slur your words, you're starting to, you know, your IQ is dropping rapidly. My longest time drinking was actually on Saturday night. I started at Saturday around 9 p.m. after buying some bottles and didn't stop until Sunday afternoon around 1. Yeah, even when I wasn't what I would consider an alcoholic, it was still, I was only drinking like 4 days a week, which is still bad. Don't get me wrong. It was still very bad. But, you know. Zach is a 10. We all know that. Shit, I fucked up the camera. I came in way too aggressive. My bad. It has officially a 12 for me. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year. A full 6-pack of 32 ounce beer. What in the goddamn 32 ounce beer? Jesus, bro, just crack open a keg. What am I putting at 1 and 10? Well, obviously 1 is you're sober. 10 is you are profusely fucking projectile vomiting. Right? 5 is like a perfect buzz. I'm at like a set. I think I'm more 6 right now. I think I've come down after that piss. I think I'm hitting 6 levels, but I was 7 when I stood up. I just buzzed. Hell yeah, brother. Happy New Year's. I had 4 sips of wine on Christmas and was already drunk and needed sleep. pussy. I mean, pussy. sorry, my bad. They call me a lightweight. Jesus Christ. I think we're gonna need more mics. I didn't buy 24 just for show. Anyway, make note, chat. You guys are very instrumental in the deciding process of who comes into our home and who doesn't. Okay? And I'm trusting that most of you are sober. So, I value your guys' opinion. For once in your life, you are valued. Perfect white teeth is a sign of being a skinwalker. Take note of that. I wrote it down right here. How terrible is my handwriting, bro? Look at that. Jesus Christ. It's so bad. Honestly, I think I was born to be a doctor. Can't even fucking read that. Wait, is it backwards for you? No, it's not. Perfect white teeth bad, it says. This is the guy's phone number. It says OG dude. Oh, you were holding in your imaginary beer above your head before? That's how I hold soda cans. I know you don't have a father figure to be disappointed in you, so I will go ahead and volunteer as tribute to be that role right now. Here we go. Our early reports seem to back this up. So this is the skinwalker, right? The one on the right. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person. Is that what we're calling fucking homeless people now? Unhoused persons? With perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsor. Who gives a fuck? Let's see our British dude. We'll let a British guy in here. Where's he at? British man. Dude, he's so cool. Not even shoes, too. Just socks. Oh, square, Bonky. If you did time, where are your tattoos? I need to test you. I don't think we need to test this guy. I trust him. I trust this guy. He's got fucked teeth. Check those teeth. We saw the teeth. The teeth are fucked. They were like black. They were black. He's got black teeth, guys. We can trust him. Average British person right here. They don't have fucking dental coverage. I could pull the look off. Oh, I could rock a Speedo. I have rocked a Speedo. If you did time, where are your tattoos? Mate, just cause I inked up, don't mean I ain't done time. Don't judge a book by its cover. Simple. Sure, I've been in my fair share of trouble, but I never killed a man. Don't take this the wrong way, mate, but I gotta ask. How you calling the shots here? What about it? I've got a feeling you're letting just about anyone in here. Bombs, creeps, that's bad business. I've been around. I'll know how it goes. It's trouble, mate. Say you let some old geezer in and he goes and keels over on your couch. Then what? They'll pin it on you. His death on your hands, got it? Or say it's a woman, some guy knocks her up. Then what? You're gonna take care of the rug rack? You want that mess, eh? Bottom line, mate, real men only. Me, you, we can pull our weight. You're saying I should just turn away the elderly women and kids? Ah, you're a sharp one, mate. No need for 'em. You got some fucking nerve, you know that? Since when did you become an expert? The day you got out? Loud and clear, mate. I'll stay out there. Didn't mean to get you back up. Your place, your rule. Only thing bothering me, why the hell everyone's still wearing clothes? Fuck trust? Guys, we saw his teeth. We saw his teeth. He has black ass motherfucking teeth. He's not a skinwalker. He's not a skinwalker. We're safe. We're not safe, but we're safe from him. I mean, I could test him. I need to check myself. Check my teeth. It takes energy to check my teeth. I want to check. I could be a skinwalker. Yo, those are good teeth. Those are better teeth than my teeth. What are we thinking? Am I a skinwalker? Those are good teeth, bro. I mean, they're not like perfect, but they're really good teeth. I might be the skinwalker. Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. Oh, we're fucked. I'm the skinwalker all along. That's the twist. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side? What? Wait, what? Wait. What? I have a fucking... Okay, but I put a whole ass thing in the way. What the fuck? I feel bad. I feel like we probably explore the past of your home. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. What the hell? Test him in British stuff? Bitch, how would I know what British stuff to test him in? Do I look fucking British to you? Don't answer that if the answer is yes. Answer it if the answer is no. How do I know? It's cucumber day. W. Alright, well. I tested myself, so I am proof that the teeth is not an end-all be-all. I'm so full of energy. Okay, fucking whatever, bro. Let me drink some goddamn alcohol. Reduces it to 0. Should we test him? I'm gonna test him. Just so I don't have to use the alcohol. Alright, mate. Say the word and I'll show you what you want to see. Teeth. Teeth, huh? The yellow cavities or something like that. I fucking told you guys. I told you guys. He's British. He can't have nice teeth. That ain't a sign of anything, right, mate? Pull out the gun. Motherfucker, you should have got those cavities dealt with, Baba Booey. What? Alright, now I'm sleepy. I didn't even have to use a beer. I told you we could trust the guy. He's fucking British. Of course he has shitty teeth. You guys gotta get... Okay, now you guys need to lock in. Lock in! Stop fucking doom scrolling Instagram or TikTok or whatever. Lock in. Full screen the stream. Full screen it. You guys are needed now. Okay, lock in. See your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. So you guys are fucking retarded being outside right now. Oh, hell no. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Yo, you motherfuckers in chat better be locked in right now. You guys better be locked in. I need you. Oh, hell nah. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's what I see in the mirror when I gotta take a midnight piss. What the fuck is that thing? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Oh, fuck. All right, lock in. Oh my God, it's me when I was bald. E.T. phone home looking motherfucker. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Sorry. Lock in. Lock in. It's not time for jokes, guys. Lock in. Hey, friend. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else either isn't home, got tossed out, or who knows what. I thought I had a bunch of friends, you know? Figured we'd stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my ma and Nana, but we got kicked out. Debt collectors, whole thing's a mess. What kind of friends are those? You got a bunch of angry people on you? After you? Nah, they're not after me. They're after my ma. She was just trying to protect me. Never told me anything. Basically, I won't be a burden. I'll tell you everything. Just let me in, friend. What do we think of chat? On one hand, he's bald. Being bald, scary, bad. On the other hand, his story does add up. He's wearing clothes. His shirt does say die, though. His shirt says die, which is a little bit of a red flag. I don't know how well spoken these people are, but he didn't show his teeth a single time. I was looking for his teeth. So he's got a mega mind ass head. He's got a shirt that says die. Let me in, friend, is a little bit of a red flag. That looks like a thick sweater. For how hot it is. We know the guy that we have is real. And he's fucking naked. So I'm gonna vote no on this one. Let's see what chat thinks. Receding hairline leads to this, you know. Okay, well. Jesus Christ. Don't trust him. We gotta vote for no. Hell nah. There's 3 votes for no. Nah, he can sleep outside. 4 votes for no. I don't see any votes for yes in the chat. I think we're going no. I think we're all in agreement. This is a no. 5 votes for no. We got another nah. All right. You should leave. All right, friend. I get it. No hard feelings. Take care out there, yeah? Hope you make it through this shit show. Why does he look like Chris, bro? Oh my god, bro. It looks like. No, that's great. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, lock in. I'm sorry. Lock in. Hello there, human. Very trustworthy. How lucky. Okay, his teeth are kind of fucked, right? That's like a dark spot in his teeth. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eye. This is just a Redditor, which I don't want to let in because he's a Redditor, but at the same time, he's not a skinwalker. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you so confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not boil or burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. Do we have to die? What'll happen to you? What happened to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Okay, here are my thoughts. He's definitely not a skinwalker, but he is fucking crazy. So the question becomes, do we let in a crazy person? Now, I'm gonna vote no on this one. He's not a skinwalker, but he is a psychopath. And I don't think I want a psychopath in my home. Let's take it to chat though. My vote is no. Him and the naked guy would get along so well. I definitely disagree on that. I don't think that's true. Don't let him in. Never trust a man with no neck. I agree with that. Nah, hello human is some Agent Hitler ass greeting. I'm seeing 3 votes for no. He'll force everyone out into the sun. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. He might. It might be like a, what was that show? Bird Box? Was that the show? Where like you had the religious fanatics or whatever and they would force people to look? I think you got a point. I think this is a test. It's a test to see if you will let in anyone just because they're not a skinwalker. You might start a relationship with a naked guy. I think we are all in agreement here that it's a no. It's a no. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, cat food. Let me in, and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. Well, the terms of the deal have changed. Now he's offering cat food. My vote is still no. What does chat think about his offer, his counter offer of cat food? Cat food and banana sandwich. All right, I'm taking that as a no because it's fucking disgusting. So we've got 2 votes for no. Anyone else have any opinions? It's been a minute since I've drank. Looks like Jack Black, yes. Oh shit, we've got to vote for yes. And another vote for no. Unfortunately, the no's outweigh the yeses. I agree. I don't think this guy is a skinwalker. And if this game was just determine the skinwalker, I would actually vote yes. I don't think he's a skinwalker. But he is a fucking psycho, and I don't want him in my home. So, we're voting no. Beat it. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you. I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye. I think we dodged a bullet on that one. Walk in, we have a new person to judge. Instantly, this guy is wearing a lot of clothes. He's ripping a cross though, so it does kind of fit. Let's see. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. He's hiding his teeth. We cannot judge based on teeth. We must be astute for this one. Suit you for what? What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. I don't know if he's gonna like Speedo Man then. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. Are you out of your fucking mind? This isn't a hotel. This is not a hotel, sir. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm leaning towards no just because of the fucking attitude on this man. There's a murder about and you are getting attitude with me, bitch. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? How are we feeling? I'm voting no because he's a bit of an asshole and I don't like him. How is chat feeling about this individual? He never showed his teeth. He also has said he doesn't like pests, and we do confirmed have cockroaches. So, does a cockroach constitute a pest? Probably, in the eyes of this motherfucker. His smile seems insecure and coarse. Bring back the fat man and his cat food. No, yes. We can all live together, Rick Grimes. I don't know what that means. So far, I have, from me, it's a no. I have a no from Fishing. I think I have a no from Corey. And a no from Kenzie. And I have one yes from Oscar. I left someone after 2 years not too long ago and have plans with someone to go fishing together. Her idea. And then we're going back to her place and cooking her dinner. Sounds fire. I'm thinking this is 4 no, 1 yes. I think that's what I'm seeing in chat. I think this is a no. Oh, fuck. Look, his teeth are fine, so that's how it is then. You turn away a poor... That's a woman? You turn away a poor old woman in need? My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words. Oh, yikes. Well, I didn't know that was a woman. And it wasn't a skinwalker. But she was a bit of a bitch. So that was kind of two people that night that I don't think were skinwalkers, but they were assholes. He's still there. That's terrifying. Okay. I'm curious when we're gonna start suffering from not letting people in. Because obviously you just play the game and not let fucking anyone in, right? But there's gotta be like a downside to that. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow... I'm colorblind. I'm gonna rely on your guys' eyes, but I know my yellow is your guys' white. Hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. What? Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. A new note to add: perfect teeth and dirt under fingernails. Dirt under fingernails. Keep note, gamers. The skinwalkers have perfect white teeth and dirt under their fingernails. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pill maniac. But first, some ads. Classic. What the fuck is that sound? We've only let one dude into our house so far. Old square, Bunky. Aren't you cold like that? Like what? Trying to clown me? Sons are cooking me ass like bacon. Streets got more burnt ends than that of a barbecue. And you're in a sweater. Who's the real idiot here, mate? These guys are like a part of me. Part of you, huh? Whatever you say, mate. Street's hotter than hell and you're clowning around with feathers in your capes. It's almost hell. Sweat dripping down your cracks, but God forbid someone sees my sweaty cheeks. Or maybe if somebody ain't sweating in all those layers, that means they ain't normal. Tracy, I'm a visitor? Relax, mate. I ain't trying to comfort you. You seem solid. You want to sweat? That's your deal. I'm talking about those other clowns, like wearing an overcoat to the beach. Hell of a theory. Where'd you come up with that? I'm serious, mate. Walking around in layers right now is some crazy shit. What kind of clown does that in this heat? That's what I'm talking about. You have to be either total dumbass or, screw it. I'm done talking. It's kind of cooking. He is cooking. The game requires observation. It does. Check my hands. Oh, I got clean fingers. We're good. Clean hands. W. My teeth are good though. Now we can sleep without using beer. Lock in. If you're looking at the stream right now, lock the fuck in. I need you. Yeah, you. Get ready to vote. Get ready to fucking vote. Okay? Check the windows first. A small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're talking soil samples, or maybe for somewhere to set up a base. Okay. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases would spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Here are some fragments of information about a pale man, the bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Lock in. Here we go. Howdy. This is the guy from the thumbnail. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay. That's fucking terrifying. It means that if he visits and you don't have a motherfucker in your house, you die. That's what I just got from that. So that's the reason to let people in your home. Okay, we're on the same page. I pissed a little. This bitch looks normal, but she is wearing a bunch of clothes, which is a bit of a red flag. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace. So, a long time. Take off your jacket. The heat doesn't bother you. Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Chat, what are we thinking? I'm thinking no, just because I can't see her fingernails and I can't see her teeth. What are we thinking? Put in your votes now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. She's got a lot of clothes and is keeping her nails covered. True. Red flags, in my opinion. Women are always cold. Yes. Uh-oh. We've got one for no. That's me. We've got one for yes. That's Oscar. Don't let her in. 2 for no. This really is like Crackhead Trailer Park Simulator. Corey seems like he's leaning more towards a no. He's leaning towards a no. We've got a yes letter in. That's another yes. That's another yes. We're 3-3. Women are evil. It's leaning towards maybe a no. Maybe a no. What are we thinking? Loki looking like the tiebreaker out of nowhere. Music clad coming in saying yes. Ooh, it's close. It's close. It's a no. Ding, 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 ding. Unless we have a mystery voter coming in from the ether. We have a 4-3 to no. It's looking like a no. Last call. 4 votes. 3, 2, 1. It's a no. You should leave. Let's be honest, I don't think she would get along well with the Speedo Man anyway. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Huh? How can you see me? Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Bald. Sorry. How could she see me? So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. We remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where shall I open to? Somewhere towards the beginning. Open it right in the middle. Open it at the end. You start a book at the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What's it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Huh? What? That's not good, guys. Another night passes. Another night we let no one in. We might have to start trusting motherfuckers. Because if that guy shows up again and we're alone, I think we're fucking dead. We might have to start trusting some motherfuckers. We were close on trusting the woman. We were close. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Take notes, everybody. Blood red eyes. Have we seen anybody with blood red eyes? I don't think we have. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have an increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. The woman had blood red eyes, did she? That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. All square, Bunky. What was it you wanted to say last time? Listen, mate, I can spell it out for you, but first, are you actually gonna listen? Yes. Alright, mate. Here it is. Long story short, everyone around here is a bad apple. You always thought of people as different fruits. What makes you say that? Mate, if I wasn't burning up, I think I'd be wandering around, half naked in my banana hammock. It's bugging me how everyone else is strolling around dressed like they don't feel the heat. You've been out there longer than me, but it's like you've been living in a bunker. You even know how to spot one of those freaks. Oh, knows for sure. So what? We just pick them at random now? Hell, if there's no other way, what can you do? Is what it is. Honestly, mate, looking at the way things are now, people ain't people no more. I feel safer on the inside. His eyes are hidden and so are his nails. Alright, mate. Say the word. I'll see what you want to see. Let's see your hands. No problem, mate. Take a look. I mean, those don't look dirty. They got a little shading to them. See? Normal. Well, except these hands, well, used them well back in the day. But I already did my time for that. Let's see your eyes. Want to see if I got consciences there? Alright then, take a look. Uh-oh. That's just red. But his teeth are fine. His nails are fine. He's got to be fine, right? He's probably just sensitive to the light. I thought dark glasses would help me keep the sun out. Turns out they're useless. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. We've let this guy in 3 nights in a row. We're still alive. Right? We're still alive. If he was bad, he would have killed us. He's fine. He's fine. Think he's okay. He's high as a kite. He could just be fucking... Yeah, he could be hitting the keef, bro. If they have one, they're one of them. Does he need eye drops? Not necessarily if they have one. It's just, you know... Because, like, we're not a skinwalker. We have nice teeth. But not necessarily. He's waiting. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Listen, if I was out in the Arizona desert, and it was hot as balls, I would most definitely be in a Speedo and be wearing sunglasses. 100%. Are you kidding me? 100%. I don't know about the hat. The hat is weird. The hat is the part where I'm like, eh. But I would definitely be in a Speedo and be wearing sunglasses. Because it's fucking hot, so I don't want to wear a lot of clothes. And it's fucking bright, so I don't want to, you know, burn my eyeballs. I think he's fine. I'm trusting this guy. He's a real one. I trust. He could have killed us. I'm gonna check my eyeballs. We're good. See? Look at that. Cinema. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Hat has 10 charisma. Okay, come on now. He has not killed us in 3 nights. We're fine. But I think we are going to have to start letting more people in, guys. We're going to have to start being a little less mean. Let's check the windows. What do we got? Oh, fuck. Your neighbor's house, which you just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh, fuck. Yo. They burned down my homie's house. Yo. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there's a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. That pale, creepy stranger killed them all. Oh, we are so fucked. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust? Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. It shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Shouldn't we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, we just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? What happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Oh, no. Should I just wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all civilians. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. No! No! My homie! My homie in the Speedo! No! I'm fucked! I'm so fucked! Oh no, dude. Not the Speedo guy. That's our homie. We're alone. We're fucking alone. We're fucking. Let me call. No. Not like that. Please don't. Please don't be the half naked man. Please don't be the half naked man. Please. Anyone but him. Please. Please. Oh no. Oh no. Bro. I can't interact with anything. I can't interact with anything. I broke the game. I broke the game. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Hey pal. Okay, his eyes are not bloodshot. We need another person in here. We need another person in here. We're fucking dead. Listen, I'm kind of knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What do you need help with? Well, I ain't gonna beat around the bush. It's gone. Sort of lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb exactly, just trusted the wrong guy, you know. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fair, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job, citizen. Help us help you, yada yada. But then jackasses dragged me away from my car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle. I sort of stashed in my coat and I legged it. Okay. Can't see his hands. Can't see his teeth. Can't see his eyes. I'm thinking we let him in. We're kind of desperate right now. If Naked Man shows up and we're home alone, he's gonna fuck us in the ass. I'm team yes. What do we think of chat? Let him in? That's 2 for yes. What are we thinking? 3 for yes. His story is plausible as well. Like, I do believe government shitter agents would take a civvy's car. Yes? That's 4 for yes. I think we're going yes. I think we need to let this man in. We can test him further once he's in. Assuming he doesn't brutally murder us. But we do not want to be home alone. I think we're letting him in. Phew. Thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Oh no, it's the child. It's the child from our neighbor. Uh-oh. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Fuck. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Chat, what are we thinking? I hate children. I hate children. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm voting yes to take her in. Her story checks out. We've seen the place. It is indeed on fire. She did show up earlier in the game. She looked the same. I think we let her in. Let her in. Yes. Yes. Let her in. I think we're unanimously letting in the child. God, I hate children, but we're letting her in. You'll help me? I'm scared. I know that fucking psychopath is out here. Oh, it's a kitty. It's a Bubba Kitty. Oh my gosh, Bubba Kitty. But it's tied to a crackhead. Hi. You open or not? Those teeth look real white. Those teeth look real white. Do you know the bald man? What do you want? Crate of beer. Drawer ham leg. Don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes or no? They tell me come here, so I came. How'd you find my house? Sea City? Live there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? You just said they sent you here. Heh. Prove you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you. Did I pass test? You open or no? Chat, what are we thinking? I mean, I think this was pretty fucking safe. No. I think this bitch a skinwalker. I'm a vote no on this one. This bitch is a demon. She's got a cat, which, like, I do want to save the cat, but This bitch is a demon. No? Yes? Zane, you're crazy for that. No. Absolutely not. She's a crazy cat lady. Zane, you're crazy. You're crazy, bro. I think we are pretty solidly in agreement. This bitch is an absolute demon. Maybe if she could string some sentences together, she'd have a chance. You should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. Oh, hell no. They know I love cute animals and they're trying to use it against me. That's fucked. I haven't played this, don't trust me, I'll sabotage you. Listen, that's why this is a democracy. She's using the cat. I know she is. Fine, come in, go to hell already. The cat is so cute. The cat is just the cutest. Look at the cat, bro. He's so cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, it's the type of cat I want. I want a munchkin cat. They got faces just like that. Oh my god, they're so cute. But no, this skinwalker is using the cat as bait. Go to hell. You find Kitty under house. Oh my god. She's gonna kill the fucking cat. Oh my god. Small gift from me. Oh my god, dude. That bitch is gonna kill the fucking cat. Oh my god. Brother. It's either us or the cat. I know, but it's still so sad. We're gonna have to... I trust the child more than I trust the dude. We're gonna have to test the dude. I have to pee again, but before I pee, I'm not gonna lie. I am sobering... Wait, let me stand up. I'll tell you first. Yeah, I'm back down to like a 5.5 for drunk. So, we can't have that. Obviously, we can't have that. Gonna finish this. Just a little baby bit. I'll go grab another one from the fridge out there. I've got another one in the fridge here. And I'm gonna pee. There we go. What is that? 2 shots, 2 mics? We'll hit this one. Let me hit this one real quick. Jack, it's a twist top, and you should be able to fucking twist it if you were a man. Well, guess what? I'm a little weakling, and I will utilize physics to my advantage, actually. Technology and tools. Because I'm not a fucking caveman. Okay? Alright, how are you not gonna open from that, brother? Come on now. Work with me here. There we go. Do I like the game so far? It's very interesting. I don't know if I'm doing well or not. But I kind of like that. I like the artwork. The artwork is very unique. It's creepy. I don't know if I would call this a horror game. I mean, I know I'm pretty resilient to like scary stuff, so I don't know. Maybe you guys could be a better judge. You know, I've been playing fucking horror games and doing Let's Plays for like 15 years, right? So I'm like not really the best person to ask if something is scary or creepy or whatever. I don't really find this scary or creepy or anything, but I think the artwork is really cool, very unique, and I like the idea of like brutally judge this person coming to your door to decide if they're a skinwalker. I like skinwalkers, is what I'm trying to say. I really like skinwalkers are probably my favorite cryptid. I find them very compelling. I love the like thought process behind why do we find human-like things creepy? Maybe there's a type of, you know, evolutionary component to that, to where things that look human adjacent are really freaky to us. Maybe there was something throughout history that could mimic human-like behavior. I find like that entire thought process and possible theoretical history behind it very fascinating. So I've always found skinwalkers to be pretty cool and the most compelling of the cryptids, I would say. Personally. So this is very like skinwalker adjacent, which is why I fuck with it. I don't find it scary, but I think it's interesting. I think it's fun. It's fun to watch. I agree, nice take. Hell yeah, as a Native American, I agree, especially little people and Wendigos. Yeah, you know, I'm Native American and Irish. My grandma is just full Native American. And she would talk to me pretty regularly about not necessarily skinwalkers, but spirits and, you know, good spirits, as in like my great-great-grandma, her great-grandma, and also evil spirits. And evil spirits is when it went kind of into skinwalker Wendigo territory, where she would talk about to me as a kid, as a little kid, about things that would essentially like evil spirits, unhappy spirits would manifest in beings that meant to do harm upon humans because humans had done harm upon them. And sometimes she would talk about them being nature spirits, and sometimes she would talk about them being, you know, sort of beings beyond our comprehension. And I always found it really creepy as a kid because I didn't really understand the like why these things would exist and why they would be upset with us. But obviously, as I've grown, I've come to understand a lot of the Native American beliefs are rooted behind us coming, taking their land, giving them disease, taking over their societies, and destroying their nature, right? And so a lot of their beliefs are kind of stemmed in that. And my grandma would talk about a lot of stuff like that, about like spirits, things being alive. And when you kill things, there are repercussions. And even if those things don't have a voice, you're still ending a life. And she believed in that. Like, she genuinely really believed in that, of like, when you cut down those plants or those weeds or whatever and you rip them out by the root, you are ending a life. And those lives had spirits attached to them, and if you culminated enough of those spirits that had enough hatred towards man because man had uprooted them through deforestation or whatever means necessary, that maybe those spirits would culminate together, those negative spirits, and they would take action. So I've always found, you know, I've never believed it, and I'll be honest, I've never really been a believer in spirits or ghosts or gods or anything like that, but I've always found it interesting, at the very least. And especially as a horror enjoyer, I find skinwalkers especially to be the most interesting of all the cryptids. 7 other species of human. No, they're not another species of ape monkey. They were to us as we are to Neanderthals. Some were plant eaters, but some did actively prey on us. Yeah, I found it all interesting. And I think in terms of what like creeps me out the most personally as a person, I think that human adjacent things are really fucking creepy. I'm not too scared about monsters. Monsters have never really scared me. Of like, oh man, there's this being and it's bigger and it's stronger than you and it's faster than you. I don't know, that's never really scared me. But once you add in nuance, it becomes infinitely more terrifying to me. Once you add in degrees of nuance to where you're talking about something that's maybe pretending to be human or mimicking a human, even if it's just like mimicking a human in terms of like, help me, that becomes infinitely scarier and creepier to me than just a monster being a monster, you know? I don't know if it's just me, but I like human adjacent things. So this game, it's not scaring me, and it's not necessarily creeping me out, but I like it. But you know, I'm a weirdo. I'm really into horror. I love horror. It's my favorite genre of anything. I love reading horror. I love watching horror. I love playing horror. So, to me, this type of shit is cool. I like it. Even if it's not like, you know, the most entertaining for you guys to watch, because it's not me going, you know, getting scared or anything like that, which, let's be honest, barely ever happens, even when I do play horror games. But, even if it's not like a bunch of jump scares and me being scared, I think it's interesting. I think it's cool. And I like not knowing if I was right or wrong. Obviously, I'll know when I was wrong when I fucking die. But I like not knowing right away. Never heard of the little people legend? Bitch, look in a mirror. Got him. Sorry. Yeah, mimicking their victims is very cool. By the way, hi Solidus Gaming TV. Happy New Year's, dude. What was I doing? I think I was about to chug some of this and then go pee, right? That's where I left off. You guys caught me up in a monologue. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. Cheers. Okay. I'm going to urinate. I will return. There's a dog in the way, though. He's flopped over on the floor. He's very cute. I'm going to give him some scratchies and some kissies. Hello, puppy boy. Yes, fairies are monsters. Any berserk enjoyers, pew, beep, beep. Oh, sorry. Pew, 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 pew. We'll be able to corroborate that one. Okay, I got 2 more Mike's Hards. I bought 24, so like we have plenty. But what do we think of chat? We think we want to play this game for like the entire stream, or we want to swap around to a different horror game? I've got mouth washing as well. I've got one that's like more shooter survival horror. I've got one that's a more like 64-bit type of walk around one. What are we thinking? I'm down with keeping, you know, continuing to play this. I'm liking this game quite a bit. But, you know, we're 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours into the stream. So, got a bunch of horror games. I'd smash a fairy. Okay, well, that's crazy. That's a message. Little people are scary, I heard, but I've personally never seen one. Little creeps are like 12 inches tall. Yeah. Tinkerbell would never say, "Are you in yet?" He's not wrong. Would be the first woman to not ask me that. Alright. We're gonna keep playing this. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Get the pen and paper ready, folks. Hairless armpits. All right. Armpit fetishists are coming right now. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Okay. Hairless armpits. Kind of crazy, but alright. If you guys are curious, I have very hairy armpits. I actually do trim them as well. I have very hairy armpits. I'm actually... The mods know this very well. That sounds weird when I say it like that. Makes it sound like they've seen me naked or something. They haven't. But I am a very hairy individual. I know. My face would have you convinced I'm not. Because I can't grow a beard for my fucking life. But I am hairy everywhere else. As like the fucking Amazon jungle. The rainforest. So hairy, it's like little canopies you could fall asleep upon. Filter out my diarrhea into pure drinking water type of hairy. Armpits, very hairy. I even have a hairy chest, which I don't think it really comes through on stream very well. Let me undo my button here. I don't think it comes through very well on stream. I do have a hairy chest. Wait, did I shave? Okay, I did actually kind of shave, I'm not gonna lie. I did shave. Not the greatest representation. Normally, pretty hairy chest. Very hairy legs, though. Super hairy legs. Hairy feet. Hairy arms. I'm a hairy guy, basically. Apparently, what they call me in the gay community is an otter. This was news to me. An otter. Because, like, I'm still small. Like, I don't know what their term is for, like, a small hairless dude. But, like, I'm still a twink, but I'm hairy. Which puts me into the otter threshold, which, good to know. But I always have to come back to some wild shit. Well, really, if the stream is 24/7 wild shit, then I guess you're always coming back to wild shit. By the way, W Loki for having Berserk. Thought you were about to say, I'm very hairy, just ask the Amazon delivery guy. No, my Amazon delivery person is a woman. She's attractive. And one of these days, she's going to be getting my package, if you know what I'm saying. I was gonna do a bit, but I was trying too hard to hold in the laugh, so I couldn't do the bit. No, we've conversed though. I think we have rapport, honestly. I think we're good. There's a chance. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. All right. We only have 3 energy. I think we all trust the little girl, right? We all trust the little girl. I think we need to use our energy on testing the dude with the fucking coat. Okay, he's not in here. Shit, it's the little girl. We can talk to her. God, she is an ugly little... Sorry. No offense, child. I'm not good with children, but you are fucking disgusting to look at. Respectfully. You know, you got the worst traits from your father and the worst traits from your mother. So, you're really a spitting image of both of them. In the worst way possible. But, no offense. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said that they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy... Daddy. Ugh, I hate children. God, I hate... Look at this fucking thing. Look how ugly this thing is. What if this thing is a skinwalker, then? Talk to you tomorrow. Should we test the child? We're all gonna put our votes in. Do we trust that the child is good or not? Obviously, this child showed up at the very beginning of the game. I'll trust the child. I'm team trust the child. What are we thinking, chat? We trust in the child or we grilling the child? We do have another guy that we took in that could very well be evil, and we only have so much energy. So keep that in mind before you cast your vote. Trust me. Confirmed Kenzie's a child. All right, that's 2 votes for trust the child. I saw that. I'm biased. Fuck the kid. I don't think that's an option. It's not that type of game. Do you mean you don't trust the child? Is that what you're trying to say? Trust her. We've got 3 for trust the child. No, no, not like that. I'm guessing you're trying to say you don't trust the child. So we've got 1 for not trust the child. Any other votes? Do we trust the child? Do we not trust the child? This is a democracy here. 3, 2, 1. We're trusting the child. I'll talk to you more tomorrow. The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. She seems real. She seems like a real... Now, the fucking... We need to grill the guy in the coat. Where's he at? Where the fuck is he? Bro, where the fuck is he? Okay, this guy. Don't be shy, man. Go on out. Okay, we gotta grill this guy. Obviously, his eyes are fine. I need to check you. Hey, man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, just, you'll see for yourself. Uh-oh. That does not sound good. That does not sound good. Okay, let's see his teeth first. Teeth are just teeth, you know, nothing special. I mean, those don't look like too perfect, right? Those look fine. They look fine. They don't look like so perfect, so he's a skinwalker, but they don't look terrible. My folks used to tell me my smile was the first thing people see. First impressions, all that. Okay, that's fine. I'll see your armpits. Nothing special about them, really. Oh. Let's consult the notes. Hairless armpits. What type of grown-ass motherfucking man has hairless armpits? Any grown-ass motherfucking man in the chat with hairless armpits? I'm not gonna judge you. But know that your input is deciding this man's fate. But I'm not judging. I've shown my armpits. Hairy, but I have been hairless before. But it was terrible. It was so itchy. I hated it. Any hairless armpit men in the chat? If you have hairless armpits, it's weird. I do it. Okay. I won't say any opinions. It's a little weird for him. That's all I'm saying. But his eyes are fine. His teeth seem fine. Except when I drive for too long, it makes my shoulders ache, you know? Sometimes I can't even lift my arms. But hey, I'm kind of used to it, especially now. Okay. Here's my thought process. We can test him one more time. And depending on his results, we can decide to shoot him. Test him one more time. All right. Chat, what are we thinking? We're thinking hands or eyes. His eyes seem fine. I'm leaning towards hands. We think we check at his hands or his eyes? If he's 3 for 4, I'll let him live. If he's 2 for 2, we'll put it up to a vote. Hands? Hands. They ain't exactly pretty, though. I mean, They're not manicured well, but they're clean, right? And if we consult the notes say perfect white teeth. He doesn't have that. Dirt under fingernails. I'm not seeing dirt. I mean, they're not properly manicured, but I'm not seeing dirt. Blood red eyes. He clearly doesn't have that. Hairless armpits. He does have. They're just normal hands, man. I figure if I didn't smoke, I'd have picked my fingers bloody from the nerves by now. Chat, what are we thinking? I think I trust him. I think I trust him. His nails aren't dirty. His teeth aren't perfect. His eyes aren't bloodshot. He does have hairless armpits, and don't get me wrong, a little strange. But some people are like that. You know? Some people are like that. Got a 25% chance he kills us in our sleep. Yep. Yep. Speedo guy was only like 1 out of 3. Speedo guy was goated. I trusted him. This guy he's not wearing too much clothes, you know? He is wearing a jacket, which is a little strange. But I don't know. I'm voting for trust. What are we thinking? We've got 1 vote for trust. We trust in this man? Nah, you don't trust him. Uh-oh. 1 vote for no trust. Seems fine, I trust. 2 votes for trust. Trust, but not like trust fully. 3 for trust. We leave him if we kick the only black guy out. Is he black? I don't even know if he's black. His art style. Okay, we're at 4 for trust. I think we're leaving him. We're not pulling out the gat. Questionable logic on the last vote there, but I think we're leaving him. I didn't even notice he was black, I'll be entirely honest. We're trusting the child, and we're trusting the Uber driver. We could fucking die. This could be the night where we die. But I want you guys to know we came to this decision together. So if I die, it's on all of you, not me. We're not dead. That's a W. Okay, let's check the windows. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now, only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Okay, kind of creepy. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Oh, more FEMA guys. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitors to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Wait, why didn't I go out and grab their fucking guns? Alright, here we go. Lock in, chat. Got another FEMA fuck. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? What about the last inspection? When will you return Speedo Man? We need Speedo Man. Return? Ah. So our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. Oh, we're never seeing fucking Speedo Man again. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. Fine, there's no other way. Not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. They took the child. They took the fucking little girl. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. They took the child! They took the fuck... Yo. Thank God we decided to trust two people, guys. I'm so proud of us right now. I'm so fucking proud of us right now. Because this guy would be straight pushing in our prostate if it wasn't for us trusting two people. If we were alone right now, we'd be dead. And I think we're all starting to see where this game is going. Female employees gonna be taking motherfuckers, so we need to trust motherfuckers. Be hilarious if like a Mormon salesperson or charity worker either Knox. Good, she's hideous. Okay, we were pretty guaranteed sure about her. All right. The other guy, we're only 75% sure on. But luckily we have another person in the house. So, you're still holed up here, I see. What'd you think of that guy? The one in the suit. He's doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now. And only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yeah? Things will never go back to the way that they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I'm terrified and I need to take in someone now. This bitch looks like the chick that plays Ellie in the Last of Us TV show. The fetal alcohol syndrome girl. It's Ellie. God damn it. I hate that we share a brain cell. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yep, it's mine. So, can I come in then, or are you gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places, maybe find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke. So it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks though. Ugh. Oh my god, it's fucking Kenzie. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Chat? What are we thinking about letting Down syndrome Ellie from the Last of Us TV show in? What are we thinking? She's not showing teeth. She's not showing armpits. She's not showing fingernails. And I think her eyes are not bloodshot, but it's hard to say. What are we thinking? Keep in mind, if the pale guy shows up and we do not have somebody in the house, we will probably be brutally murdered. We do have one person in the house right now. There's a 25% chance that she's not bad, and a 75% chance unknown. But the way she talks doesn't seem like a skinwalker. So I'm gonna vote yes. Let's take a look at chat. We have another yes. It's homeless man Zach, the girl version. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Let her in. That's 4 yeses. She's a Clyde, yes. She's not creepy. 5 yeses, no nos. I guess we are letting in this chick. No way. Whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet, but the... whatever. The fuck does that mean? Oh no, not this guy. Not this guy. Oh no, dude. I was hoping he was gone. He didn't die? Fuck. For those maybe tuning into the stream late, this guy, pretty 100% confirmed not a skinwalker, but he is a crazy religious person. So we told him no. Pretty sure he's not a skinwalker though. His teeth are fucked. But yeah, we said no to him. So now you're caught up. They're much better. Oh, howdy, my lovely wife. This bitch does not look like she agreed to that. And I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. My house looked like a safe place here. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She just needs a little rest. Can we stay for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Why are you so tired? Can your wife speak for yourself? Of course you can, honey. Will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe if we talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Ah, fuck. So bro is taking a hostage. Basically, bro has taken a hostage. This isn't really a decision of are they skinwalkers. I mean, I guess the chick could be a skinwalker. That would be a twist. We know the guy is not a skinwalker. The question is, do we let in a fucking insano person in order to potentially separate him from a potentially innocent woman? And I'm gonna be honest. Spoiler alert, I'm not a good person. We've already got 2 people in the house. I know this motherfucker is not a skinwalker, but I also know he's fucking crazy. So I feel bad for the lady. Listen, I'm sorry. Lady, she's probably fucked, but I'm voting no. I gotta worry about me, and now I got a little girl in my home, and I got a dude in my home. So I'm gonna vote no. Let's see what chat thinks. The couple constantly arguing with each other. No, don't trust. We got another no. Not your problem. No. No too much. Damn. I thought at least one person in chat would feel bad about this poor innocent woman. Yes? Okay, we got one person feeling bad. We got one person feeling bad for the innocent lady. Unfortunately, though, most of us are heartless bastards. We're realists, and we know it is not worth taking in a psychopath to potentially free the hostage. We vote no on this one. Ain't a hostage if hostage is dead. Help yourself. You should leave. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if it could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about kombucha? Oh, fuck. Not kombucha. Anything but kombucha. Oh, no. He knows how to sway me. I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. What will you say? Will you help us? Fuck! This is the same motherfucker that offered cat food. For those who don't know, kombucha allows you to save. I have not been able to save for 4 nights now. I saved at the very beginning of the game. So he's basically offering us a save for letting him in. That is compelling. It is compelling. However, does a save really matter if this motherfucker is gonna kill us in our sleep? No. I'm gonna vote no still. What are we thinking, chat? I vote no. Oh wait, this is no. I vote no. I don't negotiate with terrorists. We've got a no. We've got Brabs or Caps money. That almost sounds like a yes. Wait, it's another no. I think yes. Free liquor, let him in. My crackhead trailer park instincts have come alive. Lock the door. Don't trust. Get a kitchen knife. Tell them to go back to the void. My answer is no. Why can't I take a bribe and kick him out later? It's a possibility. That might be a possibility. We don't know. We haven't taken in a skinwalker or a psychopath yet. Maybe we could take him in and then we could shoot him. We don't know. It's possible. Take him, obtain the save, kick him out as soon as possible. We've got 2 yeses, 3 nos. Loki's up in the air. What's Loki voting? Reyna is still here. Reyna could be a voice of monumental power right now. Or 3 no's, 2 yeses. There's a save on the line. We're really exercising the democratic power right now. If we don't get another vote, then we're gonna call it in favor of no. In 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. It looks like the answer is no. We'll never know. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Oof. That's rough. That was a tough decision. That was a toughie. That was a split decision. We had the chance split on that one. That could have went either way, honestly. That was a toughie. We could have let him in. Maybe saved her. Maybe killed the guy. We'll never know. We don't have another save. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. What? Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm. Remain. Add that to the notes. Fucker, he had loot. Well, listen, you should have voiced that, Loki. You should have voiced that, and then it would have been 3 for 3, and I would have flipped a coin. Dark. Come on now. Pen. Dark. Spots. Dark spots? Bad. Word from our sponsors. All right. We've taken in 2 people. Okay. We trust that guy, right? We trust that guy. That guy's trustworthy. We've got 2 children. Oh, right. They took the other child. Okay. We need to figure out this child. What's up with this kid? Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Hand over a FEMA notice. Wait. Every night we have to give up someone? Why are you out here on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world, so yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Seems like I think we trusted a real person. Was dark spots under her neck? No, we have to like take a picture of her. Fine, just hurry up and get it over with, old man. What are we thinking? What do we test? I want to see her teeth. But she's young. She's young, so her teeth probably won't be fucked. Asking a child to see her armpits is weird. But if she's been out and about, she wouldn't be shaving her armpits, right? A photo? A photo's pretty safe. We'll ask for the photo. If you're planning on sending this photo somewhere to help my parents track me down, you can fuck right off. Looks safe? Well, show me. All right, let's check one more thing with her. What are we thinking? I feel like her hands would probably be dirty if she's out and about. That wouldn't really say much. I think armpits. Armpits would be a telltale sign. If she has cleanly shaven armpits and she's been out and about, that's a little sketch. That's a little sketchy. I'm going armpits, I think. Teeth, her dirty mouth, her teeth got Abe. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Armpits are probably going to be hairless. How would her armpits be hairless if she's out and about? How are you going to have hairless armpits if you're crashing in people's basements? I'm going armpits. I feel solid on armpits. Nope, that's some weird shit. Not doing it. On one note, I understand. Listen, I don't want to ask a little girl to see her armpits either. But on the other hand, bitch, the news said to check motherfuckers' armpits. You know what I'm saying? Understandable, to be honest. It is. As I shoot her in the fucking head. Show me your armpits or I blow your brains out. Wait, we didn't take it another guy, right? We only have, let me make sure. We only have the black guy and her, right? Yeah, that's empty. Okay, we only have the black guy and her. Okay. We know he's a homie. We know he's safe. All right. What are we thinking? Teeth or hands? Put your vote in now. Teeth or hand? Eyes? I guess we could do eye. I mean, I can kind of see her. Okay, teeth, hands, or eyes? Put your vote in. We'll do teeth, hands, or eyes. I'm gonna vote teeth. I feel like she's too young to have like perfect teeth. It'd be a little weird if she had perfect teeth. We've got, looks like 3 for teeth, 2 for eyes, 1 for hand. So I think we're going teeth. Unless there's any other mystery voters in the chat, I think we're going teeth. Going teeth. Take a look. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything, I'll bust your face in for real. Yippee! We're safe. We're safe. We're good. Teeth, good call. W teeth callers. W. W. She's safe. We're good. There we go. Fine, I'll take it. I'm gonna give him the FEMA notice because we're only 75% sure on him. I'm like 100% sure on that bitch. We're good. W to the people that said teeth. We were right. But now we're back in the thick of it. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's dead or alive. Tears shrieked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Inspirational. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. I'm not condoning it, but I'm just saying I understand. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Till my place, right? Witness the beginning of the end. Looks like no one's coming tonight. Jesus. Okay, that was an easy night. Prevent visitors from killing anyone during the first week. Yippee! We did it! I think we're winning! I think we're doing it! The power of democracy is shining through. We are winning right now. W. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna assess my drunkenness. And if it's not at a 7, I'm about to hit the chug jug on this fucking drink right now. It's 3 a.m. I need to be intoxicated. We're doing too well. I think we're at like a 4.7. Not good enough. We will finish this one and open another one. But we're doing really well, everybody. Good job. At least good job to the people that have voted correctly. If you voted against the common, vote, the majority vote, you were wrong, but that's okay. None of us are right all the time. But extra good job to the people that have been right. Proud of you. Excuse me, that was disgusting. I apologize. Very unbecoming of me. It's carbonated. It's gonna happen. Next. I'm so sorry. I think I might hit the chug jug a little bit on this one too. The 4.8, I mean, for a drunk stream, did I say 4.7? Whatever I said, the number was too low. I should definitely be way more drunk. And listen, I pride myself on being honest with you guys. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you I'm more drunk than I am. I'm very disappointed in the fact that I should be way more drunk. So, cheers. It's so cold. Dear God. So much carbonation. You know, my doggy is flopped over right here. And he's so cute. I just want to grab him, pick him up, just give him all the loves in the world. Dear God. Jesus. Apologies. Very unbecoming. Too honest sometimes. No such thing. I am as honest as everyone should be. The problem is sometimes I'm not the greatest at sugarcoating my honesty. That's the real strategy you have to learn is how much do you sugarcoat your honesty to spare someone's feelings? That's the part I'm really bad at. Blueberry? I'm not a big fan of blueberry anything, really. I'm not the biggest fan of blueberries. You have the kind that's lemonade, lime, lemonade, strawberry, and black cherry. I have that kind. We interrupt this program with breaking. I'm getting hot from all this alcohol. I am getting hot. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes, stay where you are, and await further instructions. I should check in my fridge. Because I have, like, what? A thing of pickles? And, like, 2 mystery? God, he's so cute. I just want to grab him. Give him all the loves a father can give a child. God. Anyway, I had like a bunch of pickles and shit. Remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What? Wait. Could I always do that? Could I always click on the news again? This is almost set up like a roguelike, in a way. Right? Where it's like almost set up in a way to where you obtain new information about what the skinwalkers are. And then you're supposed to like replay the game with the new information of what skinwalkers are to make more informed decisions. You know what I mean? Almost. So I do wonder if there have been like secrets we've missed out on. But so far we're doing well, I think. I mean, we got the achievement. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Oh, God. So much gas. Ghosts, creatures from the deep underground. No. You fucking retard. This is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Jesus Christ. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong. According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert of the signs of visitors. Dude, that's what I look like bald. From the side, I kind of looked fire bald. But if you looked at me head on, I looked like I was a supporting actor in the hit 1990s movie Coneheads. Anybody over 26 will probably understand that reference. If you don't feel bad. But do know that the average viewer for the channel is 33. So you are kind of the child in the room. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure of whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA headline on 00045. Let's write that down. That might be a fun one. Boomer. You have 3 children. You have 3 children, Kenzie. Your body has been through more than mine will be in the next 30 plus years. It doesn't matter if you got a C-section. Your body has harbored more than mine will ever. Think about it. Oh, 451. Write that down. It might be a fun little one to call. Write that one down. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. I'm going to call the number right now. Right this second. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical. Can you guys see? There's no way you can see with the camera small as this. I had a pimple right here, like right on my earlobe. I woke up this morning. I just grabbed my earlobe and I freaking squeezed it and it went. Dude, it shot out like a fucking paper mache volcano. It was insane. It was insane. I think it's kind of cool that I get pimples in places that most people don't even think are possible to get pimples. Like I'll get pimples in my ear, a lot of them in my earlobe. Pimples all the time. I got pimples on my arms, which is apparently the most rare place to get pimples, which I did not know. But I'll get pimples on my arms. I will. Like even just like this part of my arm, I'll get pimples. Which is kind of crazy. I'll get them. I've gotten them a couple times on my balls. Those are the worst because it's like the scariest place to try and pop them because your balls are super fragile. So like trying to squeeze them at all is just like pain incarnate. I get pimples all the time on my booty. I've gotten pimples on my feet, which is apparently not as rare as your fucking arms, which is crazy, but I've got pimples on my feet before. Not the bottom of my feet, the top of my feet, but still, like, insane. Get them on armpits? Oh, I've gotten them on armpits for sure. For sure. Yeah, I've gotten pimples like everywhere. You know, nobody talks about this, but the worst part of being bald is being made aware of how many fucking pimples you have on your head. When you have hair, you have no idea when you have pimples on your head. But when you're bald, you are very fucking keenly aware. Because you'll be shaving and you'll just and you'll be like, what the fuck? It'll hurt really bad. Yeah, you had a pimple there, bitch. Now, when you have hair, you have no idea when you got a little ingrown hair, a little pimple or whatever on your scalp. You have no idea. But when you're bald, Oh, that shit comes a-knocking. Yeah, it's brutal. Absolutely brutal. One of the things nobody talks about being bald. A lot of pimples on your fucking head, and you never know. Hi, Foxtrot Tango Whiskey. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth side? What should I know about the nail side? What should I know about the eye side? What am I supposed to do with their armpits? Teeth side. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What about the nails? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. Accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine containing beverages. Okay. That's cap. I am a caffeine addict, regular caffeine consumer, on probably the higher end of the scale, and it does not cause bloodshot eyes. Brother, that is cap. Yeah, Happy New Year's, dude. Caffeine is a known cause for both insomnia, that's true, and nervousness, also true, can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. That's cap. There's an option to stream YouTube lives in landscape and portrait concurrently, my guy. I've been seeing it recently. Made me think of you. I'm also a massive caffeine. Yes, that is true, but you're forgetting the fact that it is YouTube that created that option, and YouTube is shit. Little important detail, they are terrible. And whenever they implement a new feature, it is in the most lazily done way possible. Which means if you want to stream in landscape and portrait, also known as horizontal and vertical, then you simply stream in horizontal and it will randomly select the middle of your fucking screen, sometimes even a little bit off center, in order to be the vertical. On top of that, users cannot choose if they want to view the vertical or the horizontal version. If they choose to like watch a stream, they only view the horizontal version of the stream. And essentially what this means for those of you that don't stream is that your stream looks like ass in 99.99% of the games that you play. Don't believe me? Let me indicate exactly what you would be seeing right now. So, if you were to use that feature, I will show this only for these guys. This is what you would see. You see this version right here? You would see about this part. This is what you would see, because it randomly selects the very middle of your screen from the horizontal stream. So you would see fucking nothing. You would see fucking nothing from the stream. Take a random little sliver of this. Right? Take the littlest sliver of this. You would not get any of the face cam. You would not get any of the shit over here. You wouldn't get any of it. You would get this section right in the center of the stream, also known as fat ass. It's terrible. It is absolutely terrible. And there is a reason why. Basically, nobody uses it. It's awful. And the only way to see the vertical version of the stream is to doom scroll. There's actually no way to choose when you're watching a stream if you want to watch it in a horizontal or in a vertical fashion. So, you have to choose the horizontal version. The only people that see the vertical version are the people that are doom scrolling. And even then, it seems like it's not really put into the normal shorts algorithm. So, it's just ass. It's terrible. The people that see your stream while they're doom scrolling are going to think it's like the shittiest stream known to man because they're not going to be able to see anything. And the people that are watching your stream normally are going to be forced to watch it in horizontal, even if they don't want to, which at that point, just stream it in horizontal. It's really that simple. But, you know, the biggest problem with it is that the reason that I stream in shorts format is that it's for you guys. It's so you guys don't have to watch ads. Yes, that is a little known feature of streaming in shorts, is that I can kind of bypass the ad system so you guys can watch on mobile and not watch any ads. It's amazing. However, if I stream in horizontal, there will be ad breaks multiple times every hour of 3 unskippable ads that you will be forced to watch. And in my opinion, that's fucking terrible. I think it is absolutely awful to introduce ads into a live viewing session because live streams are very dependent upon me interacting with you guys in real time. I read your message, I respond to your message. It's basically real time, right? Assuming I'm not going on a diatribe like I currently am right now and not reading chat. But typically, I'm very one-to-one when it comes to the chat messages versus, you know, me replying to it. So, introducing ads into that at all fucks everything up. It makes it so people will be stuck on ad breaks of 3 unskippable ads, and then they finally catch up, and it's like, oh, did he answer my question? I have no fucking idea because he answered it before the ad break, right? So, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. And that's why I don't use the horizontal vertical built in, is because YouTube is trying to incentivize content creators to do it because they're not making money off of us. They're not making money off of me. They're not making money off of short streams because we don't run ads. For the most people. If you watch my streams on mobile, you don't get ads. If you watch my streams on PC or console or Chromecast or whatever, you do get ads. So most people, I think it's like, I don't want to speak out my ass, but I think it's like 75 to 85% of my viewers watch on mobile. Those people don't get any ads. So I don't make any money, but YouTube also doesn't make any money off of watching my streams. So I think it's better for you guys. And ultimately, I stream as a hobby. I don't stream to make money. I make plenty of money through my actual job. So I just stream in whatever gives you guys the best experience. And in my opinion, and apparently in your guys' opinion, the best experience is no ads, which translates directly to streaming only in vertical. And ice cold Danimals. I think the YouTube vertical slash horizontal would be amazing if they did what all of us asked. Literally all of us. I don't know a single person, because YouTube literally sent us a thing to all of us partnered YouTube channels that said like, hey, what do you want to see in landscape horizontal view? And I filled out an entire forum and told them, if I can set up a vertical version of the stream and a horizontal version of the stream, and users can choose which one they would rather view, and it would just translate to that format, then it would be perfect. And I'm assuming many other content creators did as well. They didn't listen. They did not listen. Instead, they went for do your horizontal stream, and then we'll just randomly pick some horse shit in the middle of the screen, and that will be your vertical. And it just ends up looking terrible. So, I don't know, man. It's how I come across your lives, is doom scrolling. It's how most people have found the channel. New feature landscape live streaming introduced recently to YouTube, bro? Because I've been seeing some and not had any ads. Yeah, no. I tried it for one stream. And I had very negative reactions and significantly less views. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, man. I wish they would just listen to us, because, like, the people... When did I try? I tried shortly after they implemented it on an Outer Worlds 2 stream. You could probably find it on the channel because it has significantly less views than everything else. The problem with their system is, like I said, they don't let you choose what the vertical people see. And the vertical people are the most important people. Like, I don't want to make anybody feel bad that watches streams in 16:9, right? That watches streams like full-on landscape. But you guys are the minority. Most views come from people doom scrolling and people seeing it in like the TikTok format, the portrait format, the vertical format. And if I'm unable to set so my face is at the top of the screen and the gameplay is at the bottom of the screen, and they can see the majority of the gameplay in the screen for the TikTok vertical format, portrait user, whatever terminology you want to use, it's just terrible. I asked the channel about their landscape streaming in live. They told me it was a very recently implemented feature, and said that they said it's only been rolled out in stages to a few content creators by segments. I mean, I could literally show it on stream. If I do, this doesn't show anything bad, does it? I don't think it shows anything bad. I think this is fine. If you look at this, then you could see this is the creator version. Dual stream is right here. Automatically generate a vertical cropped version for the shorts feed. You can click this on. And basically what this does is it turns your, it takes your vertical, like horizontal stream, and it turns it vertical. So in this case where I already stream horizontal, right? You can see here, this is my OBS. This is my Twitch stream. it's already horizontal, right? And this is my YouTube stream, right? Basically, it just takes this stream. I know it's a little bit like Inception-y. It takes the center of this stream, which is about this much of the screen, and it pops it out as the vertical. Whereas over here, as you can see, I have cultivated a version of the stream where my face is up here, the gameplay is here, the CZ Productions thing is here. So you can see here. So yeah, I've had access to this feature for quite a while. And the truth of the matter is, I just think ultimately it was a lazily put together system. That's all. Like it was basically they took the laziest route possible and put it together. That's all. If they let me put in a format for the people that are doom scrolling and a format for the people that wanted to watch full screen, I would love that. That would be perfect. That is the information that I gave them in their feedback to all of the YouTube partners. Like, I gave them that and I said, I would love to be able to stream to you in a format that was full screen and a format that was doom scroll, and I would love to be able to customize both formats. I think that would be amazing. And they said, what if we didn't let your viewers choose which version they wanted to watch? We forced them all to watch the horizontal version, and we randomly selected a section from the middle of the screen for the vertical, you know? So it's just a bummer. I think ultimately what YouTube does a lot is that they ask questions, they don't listen to the answers, they implement whatever the fuck takes the least amount of time, and then they act surprised when all of us are disappointed. And ultimately, it comes from a place where YouTube really does not like short streams. And this is something I've realized through making content, is YouTube really does not like you to make short streams because they can't run ads on it. Riddle me this, Batman. When do you see ads if you're on your phone watching a shorts live stream? I'll wait. The answer? Never. Because shorts are not implemented into the ad scheme currently for live streams. And they fucking hate that. They hate that people are watching dozens, hundreds, maybe even thousands of hours of live streams, and they are getting $0 for it because there's no ads. So what do? They try and make this like hodgepodge shitty system of vertical and horizontal streaming and try and push content creators to make vertical horizontal streams so that way they can run ads. And most of us have realized it's just not worth. It's not worth because like the viewers have a worse time. And ultimately that's my main concern, is like, what do you guys enjoy the most? Right? Remove me as a content creator, like remove me from the equation entirely. Remove YouTube from the equation entirely. What do you like watching the most? You guys, I would say unanimously have voted with the fact that you like watching without ads. That's the number one thing I've seen, is you guys like watching without ads. So then as a content creator that doesn't care about the money side of things, I ask my question of, okay, how can I stream to these guys without ads? And the answer is always shorts format. And so that's where we are, you know? So, top of my screen, bottom. Can't speak for others, it doesn't bother me. YouTube listen to the community more, it would be a better app. Very true. You don't need to prove anything, man. I'm just telling you what I've seen and how it reminded me of your stream. What you said about it last time we discussed this. What a total bullshit implementation they decided to go with. What the fuck? Could have better possibly have made them see it as the way to do it. Yep. I just ate 17 oatmeal raisin cookies. That sounds phenomenal. They sound amazing. That does sound great. Sounds really good. I would love some oatmeal raisin cookies. What the fuck? Where are my oatmeal raisin cookies? Yeah. It's a bummer, man. It is. Ultimately, I'll be honest, I don't really care because I don't make much money. Like in a month of streaming, which is, I mean, let's be conservative and say 80 hours. In a month of streaming 80 hours of content, I've made what I normally make 5 minutes into working my job. 80 hours of streaming versus 10 minutes of working. You know, like it's pretty like inconsequential, the amount of money I make from streaming. So, I don't really give a fuck. All I really care about is what is most conducive to you guys watching the stream. You know? But like for people who are trying to make this a job, this is a real problem for them. And I feel for those people. Like people who are trying to min-max their profits and stuff like that from streaming, and they're trying to make the most off of ad revenue or whatever. I feel for those guys. Because they're the ones getting shafted the most. You know, people like me, we don't really matter at the end of the day because we don't really give a fuck about ad revenue or sub revenue, or I guess it's called membership on YouTube, or super chats or whatever. Like, you know, I'm gonna be streaming regardless, bro. I'm gonna be streaming if there's 5 viewers. I'm gonna be streaming if there's 0 viewers. I'm gonna be streaming if there's 500 viewers. I don't really give a fuck. I've been streaming for 13 years. So like 7 years, actually. I've been making content for 13 years. So like for me, it doesn't matter. But for the person trying to make it a part-time job or just like passive income or whatever, like those people are the ones struggling. Do vertical streams get gifts only, or is it both horizontal? All streams give gifts. Yeah. All streams get super chats. All streams get the new system, which is jewels, I think it is. The stickers. All streams get that. By your logic, are you entirely unaffected, not at all concerned with the reach, audience size that your streams get? Answer my question without even really. Yeah, I don't care. You know, I mean, when it comes down to how much I make off YouTube, I will tell you guys. I'm very open about all of this. I don't hide any of this. I think technically, according to TOS, I can't show you guys, but I can tell you guys. And I agree. It's fucking stupid. But in the last 28 days, I have received 63.67K views. So we'll just call it 64,000 views. I've received 1.8K hours of watch time. So we'll just say 1,800 hours of watch time. And I've received $53.50. off of all of my videos, all of my streams, all of the super chats, all of the memberships, all of it. So in a month of streaming every day, by the way, because December, I have streamed every single day of December, which I've never done. I have made $53.50. That is barely over 1 hour of working my job. I get paid roughly $45 to $50 an hour at my job. So that is probably hundreds of hours of content. At least over 100 hours of content for a little bit over 1 hour of working my job. So yeah, when it comes to like revenue from streaming, it is inconsequential. Not only is it like nothing to me, but it is not at all a driving force in the content that I create. The people who make streaming their full-time job always get burnt out and usually never works out for them. I can relate with them because this month of December, when I was streaming every day, I hated it. I hated it. It was awful. I did not enjoy streaming most of this month because like I would have a tough day at work and it was like, guess what? You got to stream today. Or I would just have a stressful day in general. Guess what? You got to stream today. Like, I hated it, dude. So I understand. I get it. For me, I enjoy streaming when it's a hobby and it's something I'm not forced to do. And it's something that, like, I genuinely want to do. And it's a game I want to stream. But when I'm, like, forced to stream every day and I'm like, well, shit. Today, I'm not really playing anything single player, and I worked all day, and I'm just going to be playing Deadlock with my friends. I guess I got to play Deadlock, then I have to stream Deadlock. And then people are like, I don't like the Deadlock streams. The Deadlock streams aren't interesting. And it's like, well, guess what, motherfucker? Normally, I wouldn't be streaming at all today. You know? What games am I looking forward to this year? Have I tried KCD2? Yeah, I played KCD2 right when it came out. Love the game. It's probably my third game of the year for 2025. For me, it goes like Outer Worlds 2, Split Fiction, KCD2, Expedition 33. I think it's like my list. But yeah, I love KCD2. Games I'm looking forward to the most in 2026. First is in February. We've got Resident Evil 9. I love survival horror. It's my favorite genre. So obviously Resident Evil 9 comes in. I love Leon Kennedy. RE4 is in my top 10 games of all time. So obviously my boy sneaks in. I'm very excited for Onimusha. I grew up playing Onimusha. Very excited to see what they do with the series. And then also just really interested in a lot of the like smaller games. Like that one vampire game looks very, very cool. I want to see what they do with that. I'm forgetting the name of it. But there's like a vampire third-person RPG that looks very interesting. Obviously, we have GTA 6, which like I'm sure will be great if it comes out. But yeah, a lot of bangers I'm excited for. I have no idea what's on sale in the Steam Winter Sale, man. What I would say is if you haven't played Expedition 33, play Expedition 33. It's, even if you don't like JRPGs, play it. It plays very different to most JRPGs. It's fantastic. If you can pick up KCD2, I don't know if that's on sale. Definitely worth. But go through the channel, man. I have reviews of a lot of games that are probably on sale, and you know, I always give you guys my honest opinions on the games. I buy all the games myself. I never accept any sponsorships, even though I am offered many. I always buy games with my own money that I work a full-time job for, just like you guys, because I think that it makes my opinion on the game represent your guys' opinions a lot more. And yeah, GTA 6 won't be on PC for a long time. Very true. It's why I have a PS5. I'm gonna pick up a Switch 2 as well, but yeah, I have a PS5 just for that. I play all of my console exclusives on it. Forest 3, I have no idea how it's even related to the forest. I'm interested to see what the fuck they're doing there. It looks like aliens or something. It looks insane. Control Resonant, very excited. I love Remedy games. I loved Alan Wake 2. I love Alan Wake 1. I love Control. I love Max Payne. So, very excited to see what they do with the series. Yeah. A lot of bangers, man. 2026 is looking like a great year. Very front-loaded. A lot of games in like February, March, April. Which I kind of hope they spread out a little bit, because I don't know if I'm gonna have time to play all those games, but we got a whole lot of good games in 2026. I'm excited. But if you're wondering about like my top games of 2025, that will come probably in the next stream or the stream after. I do every year. I do a CZ Productions podcast, I call it, which is where I talk about all of the biggest releases, my opinions on them when they released, my opinions on them now as they've aged, if they've aged better or worse. I give my updated review on them, and yeah, I go through all of the biggest games of the year. So if you go on the channel, you'll find that for basically all of the past years. This year I played over 90 new releases. So I've played a lot of fucking video games in 2025, man. Basically all of them that are in talks, and I'm excited to go over all of them and just full on tell you guys my opinions on all of them, which ones are worth your opinion or like worth your time and stuff like that. But we had a ton of bangers in 2025. Blessed to have found you scrolling, and hope nothing but the most success for you in 2026. Thanks, Johnny boy. John boy. That's very nice of you, dude. Appreciate you. Very nice of you. Keep it 100. The only time I bought a console and passed specifically for GTA releases, I'm thinking this time I'm gonna pass, but I'll likely cave and buy a PS5 Pro and GTA 5. Oh wait, that does say 6. Sorry. GTA 6 at some point. Yeah, that is the tough part about being on PC, dude. We'll probably have to wait like 2 years before we get GTA 6. I own a console. I don't mind. I played Death Stranding 2 this year on console. I feel like there was something else I played on console this year. You know, last year I played like several games. I played like Stellar Blade. I played Astrobot. I played what was that one? Rise of the Ronin. So like I've definitely gotten a lot of worth out of my PS5. I don't regret picking it up at all or anything. Oh yeah, Ghost of Yote. Thank you, Kenzie. Wow, Kenzie was useful for once in her life. Yeah, anything that's like a console exclusive, I play on my PS5. Everything else, I'll play on my PC. So, yeah, I did play Ghost of Yote this year on my PS5. I played Death Stranding 2 as well on my PS5. And I really enjoyed both of those games. I played Expedition 33 on PC. I did. And even in my review, I say that the game is a little bit worse if you play it on mouse and keyboard. And it's better played on controller. But I do have a review on the channel where I go for that. There's a couple like little bugs and glitches on mouse and keyboard that are not present on controller. I think Death Stranding 2 is better than Death Stranding 1 in practically every single area. The only place... It's kind of funny because Death Stranding 2 has better combat than the first game. By far. But it has a way more forced combat than the first game, which I didn't really like. So even though the combat is better, it's still like not great. And it's still not why I'm playing Death Stranding. And so for me, Death Stranding 2 is like a little bit worse. But I think I still gave it like an 8.5 out of 10. I love the game. I think it's a great game. Take care, Zachary. How good is Dead Island on a scale of 1 to 10? Objectively speaking, probably like a 4 out of 10. Subjectively speaking, I think it's like an 8 or an 8.5 out of 10. I love Dead Island. I think it's really good, really entertaining, very fun if you like the Borderlands type of gameplay. But like objectively speaking, the graphics aren't good even for when it came out. The voice acting is terrible even when it came out. The story is terrible even when it came out. The replayability is pretty minute. So like overall, I think it's like pretty meh. Objectively. But subjectively, it is, whenever anybody asks what my guilty pleasure of a video game is, Dead Island is probably the #1 pick I go with. It is my guilty pleasure game. I love it. Even though, like, it is silly and stupid and not very great, I still love it. I think it's very fun. Especially with friends. What the? What the? It's a puppy. Hello, puppy. Do you want to say hi to the stream, puppy? Yeah? Come here. Come here. Oh my gosh. We've got a fat puppy alert. Fat puppy, do you have anything to say to the stream, fat puppy? Yes? Wow, I just caught this guy. He was just... Oh, he's yawning. He's yawning. He was just walking around. He's actually sniffing my toes like a little furry. I got him, though. Hi, little puppy. How's my baby boy? Yeah? Oh. Oh. He's hiding. He's camera shy. He's camera shy. He's just a little baby. He's just a little baby boy. When I say he's a little baby, I mean he is, he's 5. Which I think in dog years means he's 35 years old. He's a 35-year-old man. I've got a 35-year-old man sitting in my lap right now. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think I've ever seen a cuter 35-year-old man in my entire life. So, thank you. Wow, that's so many kisses. Thank you. Wow. I think giving your breadth of games played, that a ranking and a reviewing of games from your subjective opinion would be very well received. At least I know I'd for sure be interested in that video. Yeah, I try and upload a video of my thoughts on most of the big releases every year. Last year I did it. Some people had some complaints with the video. They wanted like gameplay and stuff like that for every game. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I work a full-time job, like 50 hours a week. And most of the year, I'm also a full-time student, which is another like 15 to 25 hours a week. So the idea of editing is pretty disgusting to me. I don't do it. I'll be honest, I'm very low effort when it comes to all of my content, whether it's videos or streams or whatever. I'm very low effort. Usually I just do it in one take. I don't even pop that thing into Sony Vegas to edit and render or anything. So, yeah, it's not exactly like, I know people last year, they wanted me to put in gameplay of all the games I played or whatever, but I'll be honest, well, it's not gonna happen, bro. That's not gonna happen. Thank you for joining us, puppy. Thank you so much. You're a very nice little doggy, and I love you a lot. Thank you for visiting. I love you. I'm gonna go down now. Roundup of 2025, a static image of the game, and your straight up opinions of games played. Yeah, I stream it every year. So, like, if you look on the channel, I can find it probably pretty easily. Let me see. There we go. Full screen. Full screen. So, right here was the video for last year. 2024 review. It's got pictures of the games, the best and worst games of 2024, CZ Production Podcast. And if you take a look, it is once again that time of the year. Actually, I'm a little bit late this year, to be honest, but we're going to be talking about... I put in timestamps for all the games, so you can see Persona 3, Helldivers 2, Last Epoch, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, Rise of the Ronin, My Gaudy, Stellar Blade, X Defiant, Elden Ring DLC, Flintlock, Wukong, Concord, you know what I mean? I put in like timestamps for it, but it is just me yapping the whole time. And like I said, like I've had people be like, yo, you should put in gameplay of all the games from like your streams or whatever. My brother in Christ. That is not gonna happen. I do not edit. I do not render. I do not put in gameplay applicable. I yap, and you can use your fucking imagination or search on the channel for the content associated with the game. I am a very simple guy. This is not my job. I do this for free. Well, I don't want to say for free. Basically, for free. You know. But yeah. But yeah, I will do it. Probably in, I would say in the next week. I will do a CZ Productions podcast. And it will be full of the games of 2025. My updated thoughts on them. Some of them have changed. Spoiler alert. For me, Expedition 33 is a good example of a game that has like... For me, it was a 10 out of 10, and the more I've thought about it, the more it's dropped a little bit. Like there's like a couple things I have a problem with that I can't talk about without spoiling anything, but there's like a couple things I have a problem with that have ruminated over time and become more of a problem. Whereas some games over time have gotten much better, like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has had like multiple DLCs and updates and become like a significantly better game over time, right? So where I gave that game like a 9 or a 9.5, maybe it's closer to a 10. So like I try and give my more updated opinions on games as well as updates have served them and as DLC has served them and stuff like that. Winter Sale, as far as I'm aware, damn near every game has some sort of discount. I tend to only purchase games during sales, and I buy a boatload of games at once. Yeah, I spent about like 70... no, that's not true. That was just for horror games. I probably spent about like $120, $130 on this sale. I don't know for sure. I know I spent like $70 for sure just on this stream for horror games because I didn't know what I would play. And subsequent streams, right? I'll stream more horror games and stuff, but yeah. I picked up quite a few. Riftbreaker was a big one I've been looking to pick up for a while. I played it on release, and it's just gotten a bunch of DLCs and now it has co-op and stuff like that. So me and the boys have been playing through Riftbreaker, and that's been a banger. So if you got friends, I know, big ask in this day and age, but if you have friends, Riftbreaker, real banger. It's a beautiful like synthesis of like ARPG Diablo style gameplay with Factorio, you know, like style management simulator, progression of technology type of thing together, autism game, into a beautiful culmination that's really fun to play. Yeah, Expedition 33 is a fantastic game. It's one of those games though that the more time passes, the more you like start to like ruminate upon the narrative, and you start to go, wait, that was a little bit of a problem in the narrative, and that was a little bit of a problem with the narrative. But overall, like when you're playing Expedition 33, you don't realize any of it. Like it's a 10 out of 10 when you're playing it. But it is one of those games where the more and more you think about it, the more, at least for me, the more it's kind of dropped a little bit, because you're like, wait, well, that's a bit of a, why didn't they talk about that more? Why didn't they go into that? Wait, they kind of like brush past that, but it's a bit of an important detail. You know, you like start to like get in your head about it. But I'm gonna pee, and then I'm gonna consume way more alcohol, and then we're gonna actually play the game. I got some water. Because I realized when I stood up, and especially when I sat on the toilet, I'm really fucking drunk. Moa needs water. Well, I've now given him half my water. Foxtrot, I have a whole video of the setup. It's actually the featured video on the channel. And I zoom in on all of the displays and go over all of them in great detail. So if you're interested, that is definitely the video to reference. But this is Berserk. This is Bloodborne. This is Fallout New Vegas. That's Mass Effect. And over here is Rapture and Dead Space off screen. What do you mean poor Momo? I just gave him my water. What do you mean? This day and age, it's a big ask if you have friends. It's true. I feel like half the time I play a game that's co-op and I'm playing with friends, like a really good example is Elden Ring Night Rain this year. People would come into stream and be like, man, I'd love to play this game, but I have no friends. And I'm just like, no friends? Not one? Not one person? None? Like, you know, like Discord exists, right? Like, you can find like-minded people. Want to play games? Like, none? So secure. What's my alcohol drink of choice? I think my drink of choice is a Caribou Lou. Today I just started off with a couple shots of rum though, and I've just been sipping on Mike's Hard to chase that buzz. To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Interesting. If you were to say which one was a better game, which would it be? Ooh. If you're a more story-based gamer, like you care more about the narrative, definitely Baldur's Gate. If you're a more gameplay-based gamer, then Elden Ring. The cool thing about Baldur's Gate, though, is that once you expand your horizons and you play a CRPG, which is what Baldur's Gate 3 is, it kind of opens the way for a lot of really good games. It opens the way for Fallout 1 and 2. It opens the way for Wasteland 1 through 3. It opens the way for, like, all of the Pathfinder games. That's kind of the benefit of, like, getting into a CRPG. Same with like it opens the door to Pillars of Eternity. All right, so we trust the child, right? I'm gonna check her eyeballs. Watch those hands. One wrong move and you're losing an eye. Looks good. Yeah, the kid's good, bro. Yeah, look at that. Photos even clearer of this guy. So what do you see? Probably just me, huh? Nothing special, I'm sure. Used to keep photos of me with my pops in the cab. Now the only ones taking pictures of me are the feds and you. But it's just, I can't get over the fact my car's gone, you know. What kind of car do you have? Oh man, it was the most beautiful classic car. Bright yellow body, shiny chrome wheels, smooth curves. Now she's gone. Damn FEMA. That car was everything to me. Bastards. I've never been into Dungeons and Dragons either, man. But honestly, like, if you're able to play something like Skyrim, like, you're not completely opposed to the fantasy lore, then you'll be fine. What do my armpits look like? Oh, I got hairy armpits, bro. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Clean up. I just had to wash my armpits, man. I got nasty armpits. Got a little fungus. Alright, chat, lock in. I know I've been ranting a long time and most of you probably checked out, but it's time to check back in. The democracy is continuing. I'm gonna need you guys to vote on what you think. If we should let these people in or let them out. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there, but is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? I just realized we haven't taken a drink in a while. Cheers. Uh-oh. On the path stands a man, armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with worn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh, that does not look good. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Okay, well. Oh, God. Oh, no. I was not expected to see a Redditor. Okay. Lock in, chat. Hey, hey, hey. What's up? What a night, huh? You feel it? Pure magic. Why so cheerful? Well, I was neck deep in debt. Everything was going downhill, you know? But now I don't owe a damn thing. with all this chaos going on, no one gives a crap about banks or loans anymore. Feels amazing. And what are you doing out here? So what will you do with all those bucks you've seen? What are you doing out here? Damn, that's a good question. To be honest, I'd rather not talk about that out in the open. No offense. Not much of a talker, I see. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. Whatever, not your loan to pay, is it? You've got a nice place here after all. If I had a house like that, I'd be living the dream, that's for sure. So, you gonna let me in or what? Chat? What are we thinking? Looks like he's in sweatpants and an unbuttoned flannel. His teeth don't look great. His eyes don't look bloodshot. So I think he's probably human. Probably got some hairy pits in there. But should we let him in? I think he passes. I think we let him in. We've got one vote for yes from me. What are we thinking, Chad? It's a Graminoid guy. He should leave. We got one for no. I think let him in, unfortunately. That's 2 for yeah. Okay, yes. 3 for yes. Oh, shit. We are letting in the Redditor. Going once. Going twice. Sold. We're letting him in. That's what I like to hear. Let's crack a can or two and celebrate. You have no idea what a big day this is for me. Oh. What in the goddamn is that fucking thing? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell. What in the fuck is this? What's wrong? What? His eyebrows arch in distress. He mumbles again, but you can't make out anything he's saying. Someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Chat, what are we thinking? Now, for me, I'm voting hell fucking no. Okay, so I'm team hell fucking no. What the fuck? This thing is terrifying. Ow! I mean, his eyes aren't bloodshot, but like, bro, what the fuck? We've got one for coming, another one for no, another one for no. 3 for no, 1 for yes. Any votes? Come in here. Going once. Help a brother out. Bro, this guy looks like a fucking villain straight out of Resident Evil. I'm good. He looks like if you strap some fucking claws to him and sewed his eyes closed, he'd be a Resident Evil 4 boss. I am so okay with not helping a brother out. This ain't a Make-A-Wish Foundation, brother. We're helping fucking normal people. We got 3 for no, 1 for yes. Going once. Going twice. Alright, we're leaving this guy out here. Listen, man. Get running. He keeps standing there mumbling. Just leave already. Your shout startles him. A moment passes. He turns and walks away. What the fuck? Is that a goddamn Fallout ghoul? This motherfucker's about to say, hey, smooth skin. Hey, cough cough. Could you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun. Cough cough while putting out forest fires. Right. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they... the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Chat, what are we voting on the dilapidated fire? the dilapidated fire worker. Firefighter. Looks like the guy is suffering from some type of cancer. He's balding. I'm gonna be honest. His teeth look pretty nice considering. His eyes don't look bloodshot, but I'm voting no. We've got to know, or we gotta know. Your house will smell like barbecue. That doesn't sound like too bad. That almost sounds like a yes. You should leave as my vote. All right, we should. We're turning away the firefighter. I have a slip of paper with me. It's some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you let me in. Let me live my final days in peace. Oh shit. Chat, he has an important document. He's got an important document that he is now putting on the table. I have no idea what it could be. Is our curiosity greater than our need to stay alive? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be a yes. I'm gonna be now that he's bringing something to the table. I'm gonna be a yes. What do we think of chat? Leave? Alright, Kenzie's a no. Curiosity killed the cat, brother. Let him in, though. That's 2 for yes, 1 for no. Are we letting the ghoul motherfucker in? Because he's got a slip of paper. No, that's a 2 for 2. We've got 2 yeses, 2 nos. Oh, shit. Any other votes in the chat? 2 yeses, 2 nos. We're gonna have to flip a coin here. We're gonna have to flip a coin. Going once. Going twice. We're flipping a coin. Here we go. I will flip a coin via Google. Heads will be let him in. Tails would be let the motherfucker stay outside. Here we go. Coin flipper is a go. What is it? Tails. It's Tails. Tails was let him stay outside, was it not? Tails was let him stay outside, right? Heads was let him in. We are letting him stay outside. Yo, copy. Copy. Hello. Happy New Year's, dude. Copy, you think we should let this guy in? Or you think we should keep him out? He's got a piece of paper for us. It could have valuable information. Or it could just be a yo mama joke or something. Matthew, what do you think? Taking all votes from the chat right now. We are split half and half. The coin said we should leave him out. He looks like a zombie. Yeah, he's apparently a firefighter. It was fighting the fires. He did not win. Let him stay. Oh shit, we got a new voice coming out from the ether saying to keep him. Any other voices in chat? Matthew, copy. What are you guys thinking? This guy, he's apparently a firefighter. So apparently his entire squad died fighting the fires. He's got a note. He just wants to come inside and live his final days in peace. What are we thinking? We're kind of 3 for 3 in a way, because we were 2 for 2, and then we flipped a coin. He said, don't let him in. Oscar then said, let him in. So we're kind of 3 for 3 right now. What are we thinking? Another coin flip? Do we flip another coin? We could flip another coin. I think we put it in Matthew or Cuppy's hands. I mean, it sounds like a good or kind thing to do. Until he starts biting people. That's true. Best of 3. It looks like we're voting for the coin flip. Alright, we'll flip the coin again. Heads, we let him in. Tails, we let him out. Here we go. I'm not gonna look. Are we letting him in? Are we letting him out? I'm gonna take a look. Oh, shit. We're letting him in. We're letting the fucking ghoul in. I'm not gonna lie, I voted pro ghoul. My curiosity is about to kill the cat. Here we go. I have not saved until the first time. We could be making a catastrophic mistake. We're letting him in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You could throw it away or use it for something else. Oh, I got another fee. Accept the bribe, shameless. What the fuck? I'm not shameless. We went through the goddamn democratic process up in this bitch. What do you mean shameless? Shameless? Talking to the wrong motherfucker. I have plenty of shame. Oh no. Oh no, it just said smells like someone died tonight. Chat. Chat. That's not good. That's not a good sign. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe he died of natural causes. Or maybe that guy is a fucking ghoul and he just ate someone. We're about to find out. If there's any questions at all, I'm blowing his fucking head off of his body. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din, filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. Up next, a special report on a temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Chat, I don't think things are good. I don't think things are good. So goddamn hot. Wait. This guy seems fine. How are you feeling? This is like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on my way out after all. Wait, what the fuck do you mean it smells like someone's dying? Was the Redditor the killer? We could be living so carefree right now. Why are you so sure they'll forget about your loan? You kidding me? Dude, it's the end of the world. What banks? What economy? Nobody gives a damn anymore. I've seen it firsthand. Usually when I miss a payment, I get those alerts, letters, threats, all that jazz, but not this time. Total silence, bliss. What can we even do with a roster of debtors who can only be found after dark? Surely there's no... Sure, no one's handing out new loans either. I already tried that. But hey, being freed from the shackles is financial slavery's a win in itself. So we're just getting this party started or what? I wouldn't relax just yet. Oh, come on. Why stress? They don't care about me anymore. Probably busy digging bunkers or something. Why would they bother seeking out some country bumpkin? And why aren't you in your own place? Well, I was renting it out. Still am, technically, but nowadays, money doesn't matter too much. You just wander around, break a window, grab what you need. What, you're judging me? Why are you dodging the question? His teeth are kind of fucked. Yeah, look, I'm not dodging it. It's just, I'm scared, okay? Scared to go back. I rented out my place to a family of 2. Helped me keep up with the mortgage payments. And well, I don't know if they're people anymore. Neighbors called a few times saying there's banging, screaming, people going in and out. But on the other hand, these neighbors are panicky old biddies. Driving me nuts. So what if they're right? He seems normal, guys. Uh-oh. Chat? Chat, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, guys? Oh no. Guys? I think she's dead. Oh, she's fucking dead. Because we had 4 people here, right? We had the younger girl, we had the neckbeard with the black guy, and we had the fucking ghoul. Right? Someone killed the younger girl. She's garbage bags on the floor. She's nowhere to be found. That girl is garbage bags. Someone killed her. It's the Redditor? It can't be the black guy, right? He would have killed us. The black guy would have killed us. It's got to be the ghoul or the Redditor. They both seem like trustworthy, though. Like, both of their stories kind of be added up. The Redditor? Check his armpits. We'll check his armpits. Go ahead. Not like I've got anything better to do. Let me see your armpits. Our plans, a real lawsuit waiting to happen. I was supposed to retire soon. Oh. I mean, there's no hair there, though. Now I've got this thing from the damp. See, ointments are useless, and they still have the nerve to make us shave. Do we blow this fucking neckbeard's face off of his body right now? I'm gonna be honest. I think we check the ghoul looking motherfucker for something. And if the ghoul looking motherfucker passes, we come back to this guy, we check him again. And if he doesn't pass that one, we blow his fucking head off. That's what I think. What are we thinking? Definitely, yup. Risk worth taking. Well, we've got 3 energy, so we can investigate 2 more times. So we can either investigate this guy 2 more times, we can investigate the other guy a time. I think we investigate the ghoul 1 time. We see if he checks out. I feel like the ghoul's plan makes sense. This guy, he's only got 1 strike against him. Good plan. Do it. All right. Hilarious if it turns out it was the first guy you let in, so effectively bring in new victims or worse, mean you're picking his victims for him. It could be. Let's test the ghoul. What are we thinking about testing the ghoul for? Nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flame. What are we testing the ghoul for? I think we test the photo. I think... Wait. Was there a ears thing? Did I miss the ears thing? The photo? I think the photo. Maybe the photo. He looks creepy. Eyes, if they're white, he's a lie. Teeth. Man, we got a lot of votes for a lot of shit. What'd they say about the teeth? Did I miss the teeth? I guess I missed the teeth, huh? Or the ears, I mean. The sticky residue thing? Okay. Gotcha. I feel like it's like impossible to fake the photo, right? Like, how do you fake a photo? If it's got dark spots, it's got dark spots, right? Eyes or teeth? Shit. We are not all together on this one. We've got a lot of different opinions on this one. I think we're gonna have to democratically do it. I'm voting photo. I'm going photo. I think photo. Okay, two photo. Eyes or teeth? We got two teeth and two eyes, kind of. So Oscar said eyes or teeth. Okay, we're kind of 2, 2, and 2. That did not help us. Teeth? Alright. We got two photo, two teeth. I'll let the ghoul in, but since he's there, I just leave him. Well, we gotta test him for something now. So we got one eyes. Wait. Actually, we got eyes, teeth. Eyes or teeth going teeth. So we got one eyes, one for teeth, two for photo. So I think we have two photos, one eye, one teeth. I think that's where we're standing right now. Photo vote? Alright, that's 3 for photo. I think we're solid on photo. We're taking the photo here. Sure, whatever. You only get a charred corpse, though. That's how it always is. Oh, fuck. I mean, there's not dark spots, though. Right? It showed, like, little dark spots. There's no dark spots. It's just dark around the photo. I mean, that's kind of a dark spot. But it's not dark spots. How'd it turn out? I think he passes. I think he passes. They showed specifically dark spot on the head, and they said dark aura. Let's take a picture of this guy. I think we take a picture of this guy. Fuck. Fuck, this guy passes, bro. It's the fucking ghoul. It's the fucking ghoul. Oh no. This guy passes. Oh no. Oh, can I shoot the other guy? Can I still shoot him? I can give him the FEMA notice. I don't have to shoot him. I can give him the FEMA notice. Immediately return the FEMA notice to its original owner. Oh no. Is he gonna kill someone? Oh no. It's the ghoul. Fuck. The fucking ghoul, man. He had such a compelling story. It's such a compelling story. I wanted to trust him. I wanted to believe in him. Fuck. Never trust a fucking ghoul. God damn it. A little girl just died because I trusted this fucking ghoul, and someone else is about to die. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Should have shot him. I should have shot him. Should have fucking shot him. Is he gonna kill someone else, bro? God damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Blame whoever asked for the second conflict. Listen, I voted to trust him as well. I'm just as much to blame. I wanted to believe, bro. He was a firefighter. He had such a compelling story. He was like, yo, man, I'm not gonna survive even a couple days. I just wanna fucking die in peace. I'm like, man, I gotta let him in. Fuck. Killed a little girl. He killed a child, man. You know, you live and you learn. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Blood's on my hands, yeah, it happens. Wild dogs roam the street, their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful to not be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're going from quarantine zones. Oh, looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now, the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Please be FEMA. Oh! Yes! Yes! FEMA! For once, they're actually gonna take a fucking skinwalker. Oh, thank... Yo, W that we gave the fucking slip back to that ghoul-ass bitch. Get out of my house, you fuck. Thank God that FEMA showed up. Holy, he was gonna kill someone else. He already killed the child. At least we'll still have 2 people alive. Hello. We require more test subject. Take the ghoul. The sooner we get them, the better. Take the ghoul. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We've recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is all of this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I hand someone over to you again? Yes, but this time we'll need two. Oh, no.
Oh, no. I was so excited for you to show up, you fucking bitches.
Oh, no, dude. Why do you do this to me? Fuck. Everything will be back to normal. Fine if it helps. Remember, help us, help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these two back before you know it. Who'd they take? No, they took the black guy? No, not the black guy, dude. He was the only one we were like 100% on. And we got the fucking Redditor. Oh no, dude. At least he took the ghoul. He took the ghoul. That's a W. But he took the fucking black guy as well. That was our token black guy, bro. We need him. Gave us the end pass. Fuck. Oh no. Dude, if they're gonna start taking two, then we kinda need to stock up the house with more. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Yeah, this guy seems normal. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We're simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. What is it you want? Do you want to come in or something? What do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Her house is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like it's all over. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? We got a fucking crazy cultist, bro. There's no way a skinwalker would act this crazy, right? There's no way. Like, a skinwalker would never act this crazy. He's a weirdo, but he's not a skinwalker. The old quote, the scarlet words in the English language are, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Yeah. Guy is a weirdo. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it, but I think I'm siding with him. He seems crazy, but he doesn't seem like a skinwalker. Don't let him in, you'll get less weirdos soon. I don't know if that's true. I think he's cool. He's a God-fearing man. Let him in. We've got 2 yeses, 1 no. 3 yeses, 1 no. I think we're letting this guy in. Or at least his homie in. Crazy's fine. Keep your eyes on him. That's what I'm thinking. We can test him. I mean, unless we get any votes from lurkers, I think we're letting him in. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the highest bidder, we're letting him in. Nah? Oof. We've got 2 to 3. We've got 2 to 3. I'll let it go again unless we have any other mystery voters from chat. We've got 2 to 3, yes to no. I mean, no to yes. 3 yes, 2 no. Going once. Going twice. Sold. We're letting the homie in. But it sounds like if any of his homies dies, we get our house burned down. So we gotta protect them. As it should be, yet I must ask you to rid yourself of some inhabitants you shelter here. What? They obstruct our purpose, and that cannot be. Wait, what? Wait, what? I gotta kick the Redditor out? These guys are kind of base, I'm not gonna lie. They're like, yo, we ain't living with that fat neckbeard fuck. Alright, we'll put it up to a vote again. Do we kick the Redditor out? And let them in? A yes is let them in, kick Redditor out. A no is let them stay out, keep Redditor in. I'm voting yes. These guys kind of based. The Redditor dies, yes, yes, yes. Alright, well that's 2 yeses, 3 yeses. Seems legit to me. Kenzie made the right call. It sounds like 4 yeses to me. Wow, this turned around real quick. Everyone did not trust this guy until he said, yo, fuck the Redditor. And everyone went, yeah, wait, no, this guy kind of spitting. 5 yeses. I think that is unanimous. We're kicking out the Redditor. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. That's crazy. Oh, shit. This is the guy that was in our fucking backyard with the gun looking like a psycho. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. Couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Dude, he's got fingers on his neck. Or they're cocks. I'm gonna choose to believe for TOS sake they're fingers. Visitor proof. Oh, you mean the necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? How long you planning on cleaning the filth? Oh shit. Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. I'll ask mine. Anything going on in the neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. Fuck the half-naked visitor, bro. Yeah, that's the biggest worry for me. Just one? Half-naked? So wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Oh. This guy looks nice. He looks like a little grandpa. He's got a gun. He's not a skinwalker. Skinwalkers use teeth and claws, not guns. Let him in a Republican cult compound. Got some specialty microbrewery lagers for Xmas, New Year's Eve. Crack even one. I'm cracking one open now, enjoying you, CZ. Hell yeah, brother. Let him in. Not a Skinwalker 022. This guy's name is not a Skinwalker 022. I have sub chat on, do I not? There's a guy sub to the channel called Not a Skinwalker 022. It's sub mode only, is it not? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. These fuckers are infiltrating sub chat. Oh, this cannot. Oh, no, 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 no. We cannot be trusting these motherfuckers. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety. And perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation. To keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here. So I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Huh? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? Breaking it down? Why wouldn't you just bust a window? Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I ended up handing patients with conditions outside my specialism. Specialism? A specialty? And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. I'm gonna vote no on this one. This guy seems fucking creepy. I don't believe that an old man could live out on his own for so long. And a couple things in his speech kind of raised some red flags for me. I don't fucking trust this guy. Plus, what's all this? What is this? On his clothes. Looks like blood to me, personally. I don't trust this shit. I think that him and the guy with the AK will get along? Well, the guy with the AK didn't come in. He's patrolling the area. Take a photograph? Well, we gotta let him in to take a photograph. And he could fucking kill someone. I don't know. I don't trust this guy. I'm voting no. What do we got for votes here? Something about this guy. It's just what he's a surgeon wandering around in the fucking boonies. A surgeon wandering around in the boonies to see if he can help. And he's not gonna tell me what happens unless he comes in. Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought that he's got some fucking blood on him. I don't know. I'm voting no on this one. What are we thinking? Don't let him in. That's another no. I'm in agreement with you, CZ. That's 3 no's. Let him in by not a skinwalker. I think we should just do the opposite of whatever the guy named Not a Skinwalker says. I don't know. Call me crazy, but... Let him in! We got 2 yeses? 3 yeses! Oh, you guys are out of your fucking mind. You're just letting in these fucking old people because they say they're surgeons. Are you out of your mind? Guys, you need to pretend your life is on the line here. Not just your life, the life of your animals. The life of the person you love most dear on the planet is on the line here, okay? Not haha, it would be funny if we let bad guy in to Zach's house and he murdered people, okay? Put yourself in the shoes before you vote. You would let this fucking guy into your home? He's got blood on him. His story doesn't make any sense. 2-4? You guys are out of your fucking mind. You're out of your fucking mind. You guys are voting yes to this guy? Oh, you guys are just... You're just wrong. You're wrong. You guys are fucking wrong. And someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die because of it. And you know what? It's not gonna be on me. It's not gonna be on me that somebody fucking dies. Look at that smile. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. You guys are fucking insane. A dude comes up to your door, says, yeah, I'm a surgeon. He's coated in blood. You go, oh, what are you doing out in the fucking boonies, Mr. Surgeon? He goes, oh, I'm just trying to help people. You guys are out of your fucking mind. But you know what? I'm too drunk to give a fuck about any of these characters. So it's on you. And I will be taking literally no accountability for this. I don't care. I don't care if we get the worst fucking ending in the game. I don't give a shit. I don't care. It's on you guys. You're gonna experience less of the game. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. If the Redditor gets it, guys, the Redditor isn't in the house. We kicked him out. I'm the drunk one. How are you not following along? How are you guys following along less than the drunk guy? We kicked the fucking Redditor out. We kicked him out for the crazy religious people. You guys gotta keep track here. Update your fucking notebooks. What's going on here? How do I know what's going on and you guys don't? I'm the equivalent of like fucking 7 shots in right now. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. What am I, fucking dentist? I gotta look if they got perfect teeth. I gotta look if they got bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Take notes. I'm adding it to the notes. I thought the cultists said they were coming back to kick him out. No, I'm pretty sure we kicked him out then and there. The cultist said he was going to come back to check on his homies. And if his homies weren't alive, he was going to burn down our house. Bleeding gums. So, if they have perfect white teeth, dirt under their fingernails, blood red eyes, hairless pits, dark spots in a photo, and bleeding gums, they're skinwalker. Wait for a scheduled female patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Remember, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. We don't just have to worry about skinwalkers. We also have a cult. Maybe the surgeon is just part of the cult, guys. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. So, we let them into our home. And we kicked out the Redditor, who we had confirmed was not a skinwalker. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for sure. Stay tuned. All right. Time to take a look around the house. Okay. No bodies. That's a W. We'll take it. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. His fingernails are clean. His teeth are not perfect. His eyes are not bloodshot. This guy's not a skinwalker. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. It's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Even he doesn't fully understand death. Will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. This guy looks like he's nutting. Bro is nutting. Oh my god. Holy. How long are you gonna be staying, brother? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll be staying in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Oh, God. He's thinking about it. No bodies. Yo, W? Uh-oh. This is the guy you guys chose. This is the last guy, right? This is him. I'm thinking we test this guy, bro. I'm the most like sketched out about this fucking guy. I'm testing this guy. I don't fucking trust him. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When not things, started to go wrong, this is the second error I've seen in his grammar. Maybe he's ESL. When thing started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones in the hospitals. Well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. So you're just another FEMA bastard. Why would you do that? I just wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe... no. Forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I need to check you. What do you wish to examine? I'm gonna test this guy's fucking photo. I'm doing photo. No problem at all. You have to thoroughly check every little thing. I can only assume this must be part of it. Not gonna lie, chat. I think I may have been wrong. And you may have been right. I mean, that looks pretty clear to me. I don't see any dark spots in that photo. You may have been right. I don't see any dark spots. It might be legit. It might be real. People always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? Let me see. What do I want to check with the guy? It would be weird if he shaved his armpits, right? That would be weird. It'd be weird for a surgeon to shave his armpits, would it not? He could have dirty hands. He could have dirty fingernails. That'd be kind of normal. Dirty fingernails would be normal. His eyes don't look bloodshot. His teeth could be fucked, but he's old, so he could have dentures. So he could have perfect teeth. Teeth? Gums? It's true. We do know about the gums now. We do have 2 indicators with the gums now. Or with teeth. Okay. We'll check his teeth. Thank you for your concern, but my teeth are in perfect health. Ah, you mean for signs of being a visitor. Of course, take a look. Those are really nice teeth, chat. Those are really nice teeth. Those are perfect teeth. His gums look normal. No? His gums look perfectly normal. I feel like. I don't see any signs of weird gums. His teeth are perfect. His gums are not red. It's true. Ears is kind of a weird thing. Yeah, I don't even know how you check the ears. It's gums they warned about this time, not the teeth. Well, they all compound on each other. It's the teeth and gums. The gums look fine. The teeth look too perfect. Do we test? Perfect, aren't they? A friend of mine did them for me free of charge, and I operated on him not long ago. I wonder how he's doing. We have one more test. Do we use it on this guy? Do we use it on one of the trios? I think the trio are fine. We've used 2 tests on him. I think we test one of the trio. Who do we test? This guy's fingers look fine. And his teeth are fucked. This guy's fingers look fine. This guy's a little weird. Maybe we test this guy. I'll take a photo. Yeah, I think these guys are good, and I think the doctor's good. I think these guys are fine. I think you guys were actually right about the doctor. I did not trust the old man, but I think you guys were right. I think he's actually trustworthy. We about to find out, aren't we? So we going 9-9. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Well, for those of you that said that if he has a gun, he can't be a skinwalker, you were wrong. Skinwalkers can use guns. Great. Even more terrifying. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling, "Who will survive in this new world?" Not those guys. Great. FEMA officers stand over the dead dog. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they'd finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Well, this isn't good, because if they want to take someone, we don't want them to take the crazy zealots, because the guy's gonna burn our fucking house down. Hello? Man bun, don't trust him. As a regular man bun enjoyer. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there. Behind the door. Can you open it? Return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. Who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. This guy's kind of weird, but this is like basically entirely Gamba to let him in or not. Like, we haven't seen his teeth. His eyes don't look bloodshot. We can't see his hands. We have no idea. This is entirely Gamba. Do I vote yes or no? Took a FEMA officer's clothes. A little sketchy. Definitely something a skinwalker would do, is murder a FEMA officer and take their clothes. I'm gonna vote no on this one. I'm gonna vote no. A little sketchy wearing a FEMA officer's clothes. What are we thinking? I vote let him in. We're lacking a token black. Is he black? I've never seen a black motherfucker wear a man bun. Never seen that. Test him? You can't test them unless you let them in. And if you let them in and they're bad, they will kill someone. That night. So, it sounds like we have one no, one yes. I think no. No, he seems like a sketchy. He seems too sketchy. The alpha gives it away. No. Real recognizes real. I don't trust anything that motherfucker says. Not a Skinwalker 022. I don't trust that motherfucker. That's the type of motherfucker that's outside my window at 3 a.m. Sounds like he's going away. What? Oh, thanks. Wait, that came out wrong. Yeah, I get it. Guess the suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm holding on to it. Bye. Yeah, bro. It's fucking weird. Uh-oh. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. Now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Well, the fact that he didn't come in means we don't have at least 2 in our home, which is nice. It doesn't mean we don't have 1 in our home, but it means we don't have 2 in our home, which is nice, I guess. Do you ever dream? What? You know, dreams. You know what a dream is. When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. This is a fucking crackhead. Excuse me. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. I'll be honest. There's something about creepy crackhead that actually makes me trust him. Like, I don't know what it is, but he's weird, but like in a world that's like post-apocalyptic, he's not that weird. Like, he's wearing a hoodie, which is weird because it's supposed to be really hot, right? So that part's weird. It's hard to tell with his teeth. His eyes seem fine. You could let him in, I think let him in. I think we're leaning towards let him in. don't think we're letting him in. Thanks. I'll try to fall asleep here. The rest will probably escape me. But if someone else in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. That's a weird thing to say. That's a really... Damn, bitch. You are... ugly. Sorry. Howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. I thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What's your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud, he works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, just about lost it. Wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. What did your husband do before that? Like I'd tell you. Why do you want to know? What's it matter anyway? He's FEMA now, and I could be too, if they didn't live in the dark ages. It just ain't fair. What? Am I not as good as my hubby? Just because I'm a woman? Oh god, I don't want to let her in just because she sounds like a fucking nagging bitch. I work the border, damn it. I got a nose for shady folks. This whole no women in FEMA thing is horse shit. I'm voting no, and I'm not even waiting for chat. I'm voting no because she's an annoying woman. It's that simple. See you later, bitch. Wait, what the hell? Listen, my nose is sharp as hell. I can sniff out shady folks and visitors like nobody's business. Let's keep it simple. I give you coffee up front, and you let me in. Deal? Not interested? One word to my hubby and the boys in yellow will be here to come morning with an unscheduled sweep. Quarantine slips, dogs, and they'll be back every day. Now, does it really sound so bad to let me in? I hear you. I didn't understand your game, and I would apologize for that, but unfortunately for you, the situation still stands. You're a bitch. Get out of my sight, woman. I don't take bribes. You serious? My hubby works in FEMA. The fuck's your problem? I'm laying it all out. You're just shitting all over it? You know what? Fuck you. I'll go talk to your neighbors. Bye, shithead. Oh, the neighbors that got taken over by fucking skinwalkers, their house burned down, and then people tried to stay in their basement remnants, and then they got fucking robbed by a skinwalker with a gun? Those neighbors? Yeah. Have fun, bitch. Jog on. I could have made a terrible mistake. I could have made a terrible mistake there. We'll find out, won't we? 9-9. Smells like someone died tonight. So, hoodie guy was a mistake. Hoodie guy just fucking killed someone. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I really hope it's not one of the cult people because that will get my house burned down. That would be really bad for me. Hoodie guy was a mistake. And honestly, even though we were like 5-0 for trusting the guy, I blame you guys. Because that's my job as a streamer. Anyway, good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has employed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on. As always, stay where you are and wait for the instructions. That's the latest for now. Next, a report on the unfolding situation on the equatorial belt. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Who fucking died? I think Grandpa died. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping Grandpa is dead. Fuck. Grandpa's alive. Fuck. That means one of the goddamn cultists is dead. And that is like the worst case scenario. Because that guy is gonna check on his cultists and he said he's burned down our fucking house if any of them are dead. Stupid crackhead bitch. Do visitors dream? Did you get any sleep? Wasn't really trying to sleep. I just hope someone here still dreams, that's all. But no one's shared any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later. Let's see what's changed overnight. Give me a fucking photo. Does that count as a dark spot? The whole thing's a fucking dark spot. Does that count? So it's not just a normal one. It's some sort of aura? It's kind of empty. Sure this thing even works? I mean, does an aura even exist? Have you seen one? Dreams exist. At least they used to. But an aura... How do we test him? Let me see his teeth. I'll show you in a moment. I'm so tired. I tend to forget things. His teeth are really fucked, guys. Guys, his teeth are really fucked. That's actually, like, very legit. His teeth are fucking ugly as hell. We need to put less focus on the little things. Make all this seem a little less odd. Do you tell a visitor by their dreams? Bro. He just passed 2 tests, kind of. The gums are red. I mean, not like a notable degree, though. His teeth were fucked. Like, the two telltale signs is really nice teeth and bloody gums. His picture was kind of like, I don't know, it didn't have dark spots per se. It was just the whole thing was dark. Here's what I know. No one died the night it was the three of them and the doctor. Someone died the first night I let this fucker in the house. Need I say more? I think I blow this guy's fucking head off his body. I shouldn't have even let him in. We'll do one more test on this guy. We're gonna do one more test on him. If this guy has clear armpits, he dies. For some reason, they hurt like they're irritated. So not good? No, get the fuck out of my house. I'm blowing your head off your body. Really? My skin's drying out from the lack of sleep. Isn't it the same for you? Shut up. It's kind of funny how you've decided to kill someone because of something you were told. Yo, Ms. Shortai, thank you for subbing. More scary than funny, I guess. Mad world. No dreams. Me dying. Identify a visitor and take action. Peak cinema. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I didn't even need to go through the tests. Like, nobody died the night before I added him. Someone died the night after. But we were careful at least. Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest, and we need to meet her. To the land of the outsiders, human life isn't eternal. We're merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that drives us away. Death summoned them here. Damn. I'm listening. May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good. Me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way, against the rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any. None at all. We were never told what these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, helped people escape, I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. So, confirmed. Straight, orderly teeth? Load of horseshit. That guy had fucked teeth, and he was a skinwalker. So, we can throw that one out right now. We cannot trust that. We are really screwed if that guy comes in. We are really, really cucked if the religious guy comes because one of his homies died. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood in a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon, but until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna hope I'm on their good side. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world's about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's going to take to fix all this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the damn door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good. I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. Shit. One of the cultists died. We've given up another one. Now there's only one left in the fucking house. And we're giving up the doctor. That's all. Have a nice night. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Brother. Could you not have arrived literally 3 milliseconds earlier? You are really putting me in a bit of a predicament. How fares your flock? One of them's alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. We love it. We are getting the bad ending. We are having fun. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do. I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Uh-oh. 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 Wait. My eyes were fine, right? My teeth were too straight. My hands were clean, right? Show the hands. Show me your hands. Clean. Yeah, fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Oh, shit. It's a good thing I tested myself, eh? Side note, we have nobody in the fucking house now. We're alone. And if the fucker shows up, we're gonna die. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. I think we found that firsthand. Oh, God. Sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on a global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Great. Yeah, that's wonderful. I love that. You know what else I love? The fact that I'm fucking home alone, and if the fucking naked man shows up, I'm going to fucking die. That's what I love. I love not having a single fucking save the entire game because I didn't take the deal of the fucking psychopath. Alright, we need to properly check ourselves. Check my armpits. Okay, we got a little here. Nice. W. Ears. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. No, I'm not a visitor. Ears look fine. If naked man shows up, we just die. It's really that simple. We just die. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Oh yeah, that's great. Put that on my fucking conscience too. W. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, nice. He burned all the houses down. Fuck yeah. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. W. Please don't be naked, man. Please don't be naked, man. Please don't be naked, man. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Bro, I'm tempted to just let him in. I'm tempted to just let him in, bro. Happy New Year's, Jordan. Can I run faster than a skinwalker? Probably. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes, bro? I saw something unspeakable. I want to describe it. For who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you've seen it, you'd have done the same. You mean the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? No. Oh no. There's something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. I think we let him in just because I'm home alone. If the naked man is here, I die. I'm letting him in. I'm not even putting it up to a vote. Thank you. Maybe I can finally get some rest. Damn, will it be harder to sleep without my eyes closed? Oh, thank God I let him in. Oh, thank God I let him fucking in. Oh my God, if I listened to Oscar, I'd be fucking dead right now. Thank God. Thank the gods. I fucking let that little psychopath that tore his own eyeballs out of his head in my home. Thank God. Holy shit. I would be fucking dead. I would be dead right now. I might still die. Maybe that guy's a skinwalker. Maybe he'll fuck me in my sleep and I will die. But at least I'm alive for right now. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow, not tomorrow, then later. You'll disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people in here. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Oh no. What the fuck? Can I come in and rest a minute? Where'd you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. No, I'm not fucking letting her in. Are you people insane? Let him in? Are you guys fucking crazy? Hell no, I'm not letting this bitch in. She's carrying around a dead dude. You. Me. Yeah, bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, this guy looks trustworthy. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. Fingernails aren't dirty. Eyes aren't red. I think this guy's a W. I'm letting him in. W. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Consider them forgotten, brother. This guy seems trustworthy. Surely nothing bad will happen. Can't wait to see. Smells like dead fucking... No, smells like dead people. Oh my god. Both of those guys were actually trustworthy. That's insane. That's actually insane. The guy that clawed his own eyeballs out of his face and the guy that's a crazy conspiracy theorist are both more trustworthy than the fucking hoodie dude that hasn't slept in 6 days. Wow. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: rapid pupil movement. Okay, good to know. We interrupt this broad report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. Wow. It's actually insane. Both of those were human beings. And apparently they're just hanging out. Got something to share? What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously. Some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real. They're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read. And oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now, consider overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. So dark. What'd you see? You don't want to know. Trust me. It's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. By all means, just be aware. Testing me could lead you to learn things you wish you hadn't. I'm looking at this guy's armpits. Armpits, you say? Now that's unusual. He's clean. He's clean. See the hair? Natural barrier. It slows evaporation, keeps the electrolytes in. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspiration, making themselves vulnerable. So true. So true. So real. I listen, call me a terrible person. I have to do it. I have to do it. I had to see what would happen. It loves to be watched. I cannot describe it, for its horror is beyond what any mortal can endure. I gotta test his armpits. Funny. That's insane that we just grabbed both of the people because we didn't want to get murdered. And both of them were good. That's insane. Oh, that's funny. If FEMA takes 2 people, we're fucked though. Wait, let me check my windows. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a creature. I think we're only getting through this horror game, this stream, because it's already fucking 6 a.m. and I should be going to sleep soon. Jesus. Excuse me. National Windmill Day. My favorite. What the hell was that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension, just beyond your window. Female officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Kind of addicting to watch. This seems like a game you have to play multiple times in order to get like different endings. You know? Like there's like a perfect ending or something where you save all of the right people or whatever. We might do another playthrough of the game. It's very LA Noire-y, you know? It's very much like listen to the person's story. Does it add up? Do you trust them? Do you not? You use a bunch of different indicators. Witness every window scene. Oh shit, I think we're like at the end of the game. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? Ah, fuck. This guy is the brother of the dad of the kid that FEMA took? Shit, that's a plot twist. You wanna find her? No point looking. Waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, dad holding the door, but the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he could. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away, the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told him not to worry, it was already done. They laughed. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Armpits. Are you fucking kidding me? If something's growing there, I better not find out. Fuck off, I'm not sniffing your pits. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Oh, hey. Somebody's here. Nice. What in the goddamn is this? It's about as tall as Kenzie. Maybe a little taller. I'm so wired right now, but Energeca just ain't hitting like it used to. Could use a recharge. You had it charged up like that. Somewhere far away. Can't stay in one place. Storm's coming. And I'm kinda curious to see how people will face it. I'll keep moving until I fry. Or till the visitors gobble me up. Whichever comes first. Not gonna try to get to safety? What do you mean? The further I go, the more chance I have of finding a solution. You don't get it, huh? Who knows? Maybe you've got humanity's last hope stashed somewhere in your house. If I'd stayed in my apartment, I'd never found out. I'd just die. Alone. Screw that. And then what? Then I run. I'll keep running until I find what I'm looking for, whatever that is. But your place seems interesting, I think. Will you let me in? Will I let him in? We got a yes, a no, a yes. Not a skinwalker. I said yes to everyone, so I'm just not fucking trusting this guy. I think he is a skinwalker. I think he's in cahoots. In fact, I almost want to take the opposite of what he says and take it as a no. I think he's a knower. He doesn't have dirty fingernails. I haven't really seen his teeth. His eyes don't look bloodshot. But here's how I see it. This is apparently the last night. I know for sure the two people in my home are not skinwalkers. Why would I take anyone else in? Bummer. Wait, I've got all kinds of stuff with me. Want an Energica? Though I've got more than just that. Or hang on. Here, it's cigarettes. Want it? I don't trust bribes. Boring. Always the same. Fine. I'll check out what's going on somewhere else. Read stories about some freak gathering folks up, brainwashing them, and then he throws them on a fire. Might try to join. Sounds interesting. Sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned, took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. I just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to them? They all died. In the flames. The townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors. Nailed the windows shut. Then, they set the entire building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Once again, I already have two people that I know are not skinwalkers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm 100% sure the two individuals that I have are not skinwalkers. With that being said, very sad story. If I was a skinwalker, I would have a sob story too. I don't trust this bitch. I don't blame you, but please promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. Why would I trust this woman? Why would I trust any of these people? I've already got two homies that I know I can trust. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer being able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Justin for FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. Wow. Okay. Still digging through those papers? Precisely. I've got plenty where those came from, too, if you're interested. Here, take this for instance. It claims that FEMA are the visitors. And since those suits they wear cover them head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible, no? Fascinating, particularly where they note FEMA really stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind Altogether. Or perhaps it was something else. So dark. So is it better not having eyes? Hard to say. I know I never see that thing again. Even if something kills me, I won't know what it was. It's strange. I don't know what your home looks like. It's hard to navigate, and my sockets would ache if not for the meds. But at least I won't have to see that horror ever again. I'll adjust. Yet, knowing what I saw, it's etched into my very being. I will carry it until the end of time. Wow. See, I'm trying to determine for the next playthrough, because I'm guessing that's going to be necessary, which of the indicators are actually bullshit and which ones are real, right? When it comes to teeth, it seems like it's all bullshit. Like, maybe the bleeding gums a little bit, but like when it comes to like actual teeth, it doesn't seem like there's any rhyme or reason. Armpits seems pretty consistent. Like so far, armpits has been very, very consistent. Chewed on the tooth, choking on it until it clogged my throat. I clenched my fist, my knuckles white as my gaze brushed over it. Now my hands grasp at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind. Okay, well. So I'm kind of testing this guy to see. The photo seems pretty, consistent. That's kind of weird. His fucking eyeballs are glowing. But the photo seems pretty consistent. The dark spots and everything. Ears kind of seems like bullshit. I mean, I guess they're not dirty per se. His fingers are just bloody. I guess fingernails and bloody might be like a pretty reliable one. Okay, this guy's fucking going wacky now. And then in terms of ears, I don't know. What was the ear indicator? I don't even know. I missed the ear indicator. Or I was just too drunk. Probably that, honestly. But I don't know what the ear indicator is supposed to be. I don't think it's very reliable. No time for this today. Wow. No one's coming tonight. Okay. I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here. Nailed down. Gotta defend myself any way I can. The world's cursed. Maybe I'll survive. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesndoesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans who let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it'll be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Were they both fucking skinwalkers? They didn't kill each other because they were both skinwalkers? You survived, but so did some visitors. They were both skinwalkers. There's no fucking way. They didn't kill each other because they were both skinwalkers. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. We were just being chilling with two skinwalkers. Oh my fucking god. That's crazy. Bro, what were the indicators? We took the picture. We looked at his teeth. We looked at his armpits. What the fuck were the... We looked at his neck. We looked at everything. What the fuck were the indicators? Unless it was the conspiracy theorists. I mean, we looked at his armpits. How many endings are there? There's no way there's fucking 11 endings. I cannot get over how much that looks like Chris, bro. Who are all of these, like, missing people? This might be one we have to revisit, bro. Bro, Speedo guy was the realest motherfucker out of all of them. Speedo guy was the realest motherfucker out of all of them, bro. He was the GOAT. I never thought I'd say this about a British motherfucker, but he was the GOAT. He was the glue that kept us going. Once Speedo guy left us, it was all downhill. Dude, he was kind of spitting. Every time we talked, he was spitting facts. It was all downhill after him. That's crazy. Dude, look how many endings there are. Oh my god. There's so many endings. And the Uber driver. Yeah, the black guy. Where was the black guy, actually? Oh, yeah, there he is. W black guy. Dude, you know what's cool about this game? I still don't know what fucking indicators are legit and which ones are not. And I love that. Like, I still genuinely do not know what is an indicator and what isn't. Like, even after playing through once, I have no fucking idea. I could not tell, like, if you were holding a gun to my head, and you're like, tell me if this guy is a skinwalker or not. I couldn't tell you. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know which of the traits are legit, which aren't. I can't, bro. I can't. I can't. I cannot look at this. This is. Dude, this is the funniest character model I've ever seen in a video game. I swear to God. Holy fuck, it is so. I can't. Dude, I cannot look. I can't. Get him off my screen, bro. I can't. I cannot look at that guy. He's so fucking funny. Oh my god. He's so fucking funny. I can't look at him. Oh my god. It's not right. It's not right how funny that fucking character model is. It's criminal. It's actually criminal. Dude, there's some jank-ass character models, don't get me wrong. Like, this one's bad. I can't. Dude, why does he look? Why? Why did they do this to me, dude? He's so fucking funny looking. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to play through this game again. I'm gonna have to play through like sober. What is this? Oh man. We're gonna have to play through. We're gonna have to play through this sober for sure. Holy. That's too fucking funny, man. On the bright side, like, we didn't die normally, you know? Oh, man. That's fucking funny. Whew. Jesus Christ. But, you know, we've been streaming 6 hours, 46 minutes. I do want to take a moment to just thank everybody for the support for 2025. It was a pretty crazy year, you know, honestly. Pretty insane year. I mean, we racked up millions of unique viewers on the channel. Multiple streams with 100,000 plus unique viewers. Many streams with over 200, 300 concurrent viewers. Just insane stuff, dude. It was a crazy year for sure. Obviously, you know, we went through that. We've kind of chilled a little bit and like kind of ramped down. As the kids would say, we have committed the gravest sin of all, as the kids would say, which is falling off. We have fallen off. But I gotta be honest, dude, I love the streams way more now than when I did, you know, back when the streams were popping a year ago. I think it's awesome to just sit, chill, shoot the shit with you guys. And yeah, I really appreciate everybody that hangs out, stops by streams regularly. Or even not regularly, you know, people will just tune in and shoot the shit, or even the lurkers and stuff. I appreciate everybody, and it's been a good year. Here's to you know, if I had more alcohol, I'd do a little cheers to a good 2026. Hopefully everybody that didn't have a good 2025 will have a good 2026, and yeah, we'll be moving forward with the channel. We are officially done, though, with streams every day. Oh, thank God for that. I'm not going to sit here and bitch and moan and act like it was the hardest thing on the planet, like a lot of streamers will do, because it wasn't. But, I mean, I'm not going to lie. There were a lot of bad streams throughout the month of December, because the beauty of me streaming whenever the fuck I want is that every time I stream, I want to do it. It's kind of the, you know, the given benefit of streaming what I want. And having to stream every single day, dude, it's just ass. Like, there were a lot of days where I had really stressful days at work, or really sad days at work, dealing with a lot of animal, you know, people's pets being put down and stuff like that. And it was just a real bummer day. And then I had to fucking go live and be like, hey guys, what's going on? Today we're gonna stream, you know? And I hate that. You know, I had several streams where I had to basically tell you guys, like, listen, today was shit. And I'm not in the greatest of moods, so like, just don't piss me off, or you know, I might just permaban you or whatever. And that sucks, dude. I hate, like, I'm not a big fan of that. So it was like kind of cool just to prove to myself that I could do like a stream every day, even though I did kind of cheat in like 5 or 6 of the days of the month where I streamed like at like 10 or 11 p.m. and counted it as both days, you know what I'm saying? Carried it on over, but usually when I did that, it was still like a 6 or 8 hour stream, which was about what you would expect if I streamed each day. You know, it was about like 3-4 hours each day. So not like it was really missing out on a bunch of time or anything, but yeah, I definitely like the whole experience was cool to do a stream every day, but ultimately I think for me at least, I can't speak for you guys, but at least for me, I feel as if it's much better when I stream and I genuinely actually want to stream. I'm coming in with a game I really want to play, and I really want to be online, and I really want to shoot the shit with you guys, and I can banter and do all of that. I think that's a lot better than when I'm kind of forced to go live and I don't want to. Like, so many times I was like in a voice chat with friends and I was like, man, I really don't want to go live. I'm really not feeling it right now. Like, I'd like to play games with you guys, but I kind of have to go live. Hello, Momo. Hi, baby. Hello, little baby boy. I'm finishing up right now, little guy. I'm gonna go cuddle in bed. But yeah, so many times I was talking to friends and I was just like, I don't want to go live, man. But I did it anyway because I wanted to stand by, my commitment to streaming every day in December, and it's just really nice being done with that. I don't go back to school until a couple weeks into January, so I still have a lot of free time, So I'm not saying it's like impossible for you guys to get a stream every day, at least up until that point, or almost every day. But there's a difference between like a stream almost every day because I want to, and a stream every single day because I must, right? And it's the difference between like feeling obligated to do it versus wanting to do it. So yeah, we're gonna go forward into the new year 2026, and fuck, dude, hopefully, fingers crossed, I finish up my second degree. I get my degree in psychology, and I will be out of school for the first time in technically my whole life, but I'll be out of college for the first time in an entire decade, and that will be pretty insane. Like, I genuinely don't even know what that'll be like. Like, I have been in school my entire life, so I have no idea what that'll even be like. But fingers crossed that happens, and once that does happen, I'll have so much more time. I mean, we're talking minimum 15-20 hours a week extra I'll have on top of my plate, if not more, especially around finals week. It's not irregular for me to be broaching 30-40 hours during finals week. So it'll be really nice, dude. But yeah, that's kind of the plans going forward. 2026, we're gonna obviously we'll be playing more Hades 2, finishing that up. I think we'll probably do another run of this, at least one more run of this game I really liked. Like closing thoughts on No, I'm Not a Human. I really like this game. I love the fact that I still don't know what the fucking tried and true indicators are if someone's a skinwalker. I love the fact that I don't really know how to get the other endings of the game. I love the fact that there's not really like a billion saves. I can't save scum or anything. I'm stuck with my motherfucking decisions, and if I just let a psychopath in, well, they're about to just brutally murder everyone, and I really like that. So we'll probably be playing more of this. I picked up a bunch more horror games, planning on doing it for this stream, but it's already almost 7 a.m. so that's not going to be the case. But yeah, super excited to play some more horror games and have some fun. And we're kind of getting into that point where I'm going to, as crazy as it is, once again be playing your guys' game requests. It was about January-ish last year where I was playing your guys' requests, and we're basically at that point of the year again where there's not a lot of releases until February, March. So we're gonna have quite a bit of time open to be playing through requests. Obviously, I still have several requests to go through and play and catch up on from the Discord, but yeah, we are kind of hitting that point in the year where there's not a lot of new releases. So I'm going to be playing your guys' requests. I think the next request, I actually just was looking today, is Nine Souls, I think is what it's called. It's a horror spin on a Metroidvania Souls-like. Actually, Dustin Howell, which he comes by streams every now and then. He donated like $20. He super chatted $20 and he said, yo, I'd love to see you play this game. You know, here's $20 to buy the game. And I have literally not played game requests since then. So, you know, the guy still pops up in streams every now and then. Maybe he'll show up and he'll get to see his game requests. But either way, that game's been on my list for a while. But yeah, that's kind of the plan going forward, is I'm going to be playing some of your guys' game requests. And yeah, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Hopefully you guys all had a great 2025. Of course, like always, I'll do the CZ Productions podcast going over all my 2025 games of the year and all of that shit. In the next week or two, who knows? We'll see what happens. But yeah, I already feel the headache of brewing. I'm gonna chug some water, get some food, and go the fuck to sleep. So have a good one. Happy New Year's, everybody. I'll see all of you in the next video or subscribe. Bye bye. Beep beep beep.